Kramer 605 Chaser, welcome to the show. We do have a number of tornado warnings right now, so I had to take a little bit of a break. We have six tornado warnings all together right now. These are all radar indicated. We have Hemp Hill, Texas. Let's go to that. Hemp Hill, Texas, Hemp Hill County, Texas. We have a dangerous storm. This is the latest one that was issued at 5:09 p.m. until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Again, thanks so much for joining. If this is a first time of joining, make sure that you're following.
A new tornado
We
warning
have
has been
another
issued.
one in Colorado, as well as Yuma County, Colorado, Cheyenne County, Kansas, Dundee. Things are getting underway. Tornado and golf ball size hail that is over by areas of Arnett. This would be in areas of western and northwestern Oklahoma. That's this one right here, folks, that we're showing you right here. Dallas area. Let me go ahead and bring that up here. Right now, the only ones that we have in Dallas or in Texas, I should say, rather, is Shackelford County and Hemp Hill, as well as Lipscomb uh, counties. So here's the one that's further south near Albany, Texas. Very, very dangerous storm in Albany, Texas. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail moving east. So if you're areas of Albany around 5:10, so that was just 5 minutes ago. I came as quick as I seen a number of these tornado warnings coming up, and we're really starting to ramp up.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Breckenridge, if you're in the area of Breckenridge, Texas. So again, these storms are continuing to show signs of rotation as it moves to Breckenridge. If you're in Breckenridge, consider getting into your safe place. This storm that has a tornado warning is going 20 miles per hour. So if we take a quick peek at the center of the rotation here, let's go ahead and show that. You can see the large area of rotation right in this area here. Right there, there's that ball. If we
A
take that
new tornado warning has been issued.
If we take that and zoom in on that 20 miles per hour to the east, uh,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
you got about an hour. So Breckenridge, about an hour, but still, if this picks up speed, you're going to definitely see it coming into your area. So it looks like right now, you definitely want to be getting into your safe place. Breckenridge, Albany, it's right on top of you. Um, just to the north, the area of circulation just to the north of Albany, Texas. Thanks, Becking Around, for the follow. James Pigo T4. Again, areas of Breckenridge, Texas area. Dangerous storm for you. Remind folks that we do have a tornado watch in a large area of Texas, much of western Oklahoma. You can see it flashing there. We also have it all the way up into areas
A
Colorado.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
As far as Dallas goes, right now you don't have any severe weather. It's very mild. Special weather statements just to the north of Dallas. But we do expect this to get over the evening hours, expect this to continue to get worse as it moves to the east. So just be mindful of that. Anything for South Carolina? South Carolina, not expecting anything other than general thunderstorms today. Tomorrow, that's when you need to be concerned about. Uh, Anything for Dallas today? Yes, expecting some risk for Dallas today, but that is going to be later this evening. Arkansas, you did have some things move through there. Right now, you do have a severe thunderstorm watch.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Severe thunderstorm watch for Arkansas. Here it is. So if you're in Batesville, Mountain Home, Cherokee Village, Russellville, Conway, Arkansas, you do have a severe thunderstorm watch, and this is for another 342 minutes or until 4:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's northern Arkansas. Broken Arrow, Tulsa, Oklahoma area, Weatherford, Texas. I know you guys got a lot going on here. Um, with respect to severe thunderstorm watch right now in northern Arkansas, this is a dangerous storm. Spoke with Jay earlier,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
one of our moderators, and there was a significant storm that passed through there. It went through very quickly. This was moving at 50 miles an hour, and it's now moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. It was near the St. Paul,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Arkansas area, St. Paul, Arkansas area, moved through areas of Fayetteville, Arkansas, and it's really trucking along. We do have a number of areas that are going to be impacted by this. Weatherford, Texas, we'll get to you here. Weatherford, Texas, you are under a tornado watch until 4:30. I apologize, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. These storms off to the west of Breckenridge. This has got a tornado radar indicated. As of right now, we don't have any of these tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hold on one second. Right now, none of these are showing observed, but there are a number of tornado warnings that are radar indicated. Let's go up to Kansas. Kansas, you have this one that's right up here. Pretty significant right now. This one, if you are in and around, let's take a look here and see if we can find what areas we need to be aware of here. One second. It's mainly rural areas. That's one plus about this. It looks like this is heading maybe towards Winona, Kansas area. Got a long ways to go there yet, but still. This is tornado and ping pong ball size. It's moving 35 miles per hour to the north. So will Dirks, Arkansas be in that or not? Let's take a look.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dirks, Arkansas is not in the severe thunderstorm watch. Right now, Dirks.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Right now, Dirks, Arkansas. I'll kind of throw up the risks for today. This is kind of the outline of the risks for today for Dirks. Your area is in the marginal risk, although we have seen some significant wind damage hitting northern portions of Arkansas already today. Lions can't. What's the blue box? Oh, the blue boxes. Hang on one second here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The blue box is a special weather statement, if that's what you're referring to, in northern part of Arkansas. These yellow boxes, these are
A
severe
new severe
thunderstorm
thunderstorm
warnings.
warning has been issued.
Okay, and this is one over by Banner County and Kimball County, Nebraska. Let's get to that one here. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, we do have a tornado possible tag on this one, the one that was just issued. This is Potter, right along I-76, I believe that is. That would be in Nebraska area. So I-80. Dallas area. Should you be worried about tornadoes? One second here. One second. Yes. The reason why I say that you should be worried about tornadoes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You should be worried about tornadoes because Dallas and Fort Worth area are in a 5 to 9% risk of tornadoes. So, yes, stay weather aware. Jay, thank you. Headed home, be there in 30. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. All right, Cheyenne, Wyoming area. We'll go ahead and go to Cheyenne, Wyoming. See if there's any tornado warnings up in the Wyoming area right now. We don't have any. There are severe thunderstorm warnings over by Laramie.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's going to be a very busy, so it looks like everything is moved to the east of Cheyenne, Wyoming. So that's a plus. You're outside of that risk for, hold
A
on.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So Cheyenne, Wyoming, just be mindful you're in the marginal risk. You could have some additional development. However, if we were to just look at the dew points, that's 41 degrees in the Cheyenne area. So that is the cooler air, and the front is really going to make it a struggle for things to continue to develop. You might continue to get some rain showers, but as far as the tornado risk, I think you're safe in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Thank you very much, Adela, for the roses. I appreciate it so
A
much.
new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we do have a tornado warning in Yuma County, Colorado, Cheyenne County, Kansas, and Dundee. We now have how many of these? I need to shut these risks off. 1 second.
A new severe thunderstorm
We do
warning has
have
been issued.
8. Count them, 8 tornado warnings now. We'll go to this one that's in near Wichita area. This is the one that looks the most significant. Actually, there's a couple of them. I do not understand why the one north of Scott City, right here, why do they not have that a tornado warning right now? I do not know. They have a possible tornado tag on it. So north of Scott City, and again, that would be in Kansas. That's making its way up here. A lot of these are really starting to ramp up with your tornadoes. So just be mindful of that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning. This is now into areas of Ellis and Roger Mills, Oklahoma.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me get to the Roger Mills, Oklahoma. Okay, we do have an observed. We got a couple of different ones that are observed. This is the Roger Mills one. Right here, this is an observed tornado. So just be mindful. This is an observed Arnett, right on Higgins. Observed tornado right there. So areas that would need to be concerned. Let me take a look at the tornado warning. Damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail at 5:24 p.m. So just a few moments ago, confirmed tornado was located 6 miles south of Higgins, moving east
A
at
new
30.
tornado warning has been issued.
Got another one, 30 miles per hour. This one here, 30 miles per hour. Moving east. Let's go ahead and take a look at the eastward track here. Some areas that could be impacted by this, definitely Arnett, Harmon, Vicky, Camargo over the next moments. So get in your safe place. Make sure you got an action plan. Ash Marie, they have had funnels around here right now. Ash Marie, I apologize. Which area are you referring to? If you could kind of let us know here. Thanks for the follow, Mrs. Bail Bonds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Jesse, the cat lady, you're welcome. Bing Bong, KCMO area. That's going to be later tonight. KCMO, expect that development to happen later this evening after
A
7
new
p.m.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Michelle, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Again, we're staying on this observed tornado just north of Higgins. This is in areas of, hang on one second here, areas of Kansas, not Kansas. Sorry, folks. Let me get to that one here. That is just entering into areas of Oklahoma.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is an observed tornado, and then the other ones that we do have, we have a number of observed tornadoes. We also have this one over areas of Kit Carson.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
These are all moving to a northerly track. This one down here is an observed one. 426. A few moments ago, a confirmed tornado was located 10 miles southeast of Bonnie Reservoir, moving north at 35. Areas of hail. This would be, one second here, I just need to span out. Let me get my settings here correct. One second.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Need to get the borders
A
here.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, now I can see where the borders are, so that way I can make sure I get the right states. Goodness gracious, people. All right, can you check Denton, Texas is looking right now? How's Dallas looking? Dallas, you do have that risk for tornadoes. That is possible. Right now, you don't have a tornado watch, but you do have Breckenridge tornadoes right here that are approaching Breckenridge, Texas. If this can hold together, just to the west of Fort Worth, you have a tornado watch for another 269 minutes. So these are moving in an easterly track. So just be mindful of that. Moving east at 25. So it might take a while, but stay weather aware tonight. Can you check Denton looking right now and for the next few hours? All right. So I'll check that here. And if you have not followed, I appreciate a follow. We're trying to do our best here. Denton area, I'll give you HRRR weather model update here as best as I possibly can. Timing on that. And it looks like after 7 p.m. Actually, probably after 8 p.m. for Denton, Texas. Just stay weather aware because Denton, Texas, you are in. One second here. I just got to pull that information up here. You're in a enhanced risk for Denton. Hello from Oklahoma. Harmony Dunham, thank you so much for the follow. Erica, thanks for the follow. Will Overland Park be okay in Kansas? Or I heard it's bad tomorrow. Yes, it is supposed to be pretty bad tomorrow. And tonight there is a possibility because your area of Kansas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Your area of Kansas is under a slight risk for today. And then as far as tornado risk for KCMO and Olathe areas, Overland Park, I'm very familiar with those areas. For today, you are in a 2% risk for tornadoes. Now for tomorrow, that's a little bit different. That severe weather outlook overall increases to a 3 out of 5. That's an enhanced risk for tomorrow. And then your tornado risk becomes a hatched area, which ends up being a greater than 10% probability of a significant tornado EF2 to EF3 for tomorrow. And the timing on that, I don't have that right now. Hello from Oklahoma. Let's see, what else do we have here? HTX question mark. Houston, Texas, I'm guessing you're saying.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Houston, Texas, you're not in any concern for today. Tomorrow you're okay. Houston, you might end up to for your Tuesday, you might have some general thunderstorms. That's about it. Hunter Beckworth, thank you so much for joining. It's bad. I'm from South Dakota. Yes, you do have
A
tornado
new
warnings.
tornado warning has been issued.
You got a number of tornado warnings in and around Colorado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't know. I feel like I should just move this up. I need more of the map to be covered. Let me move this up here 1 second. Can you guys see these alerts without any issues? I'm just trying to get to everybody as quickly as I possibly can. We got 9 tornado warnings going on. Out of those 9 tornado warnings, we got Roger Mills County and Ellis County. Let's take a look at that. I do want to take a look over here. Looks like Ardmore is okay. Ada's okay. Wanted to check on that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
No action in Dallas Fort Worth yet, but expect that later. Michelle, thanks for the share in the live, and folks, if you can follow, that'd be great. So, are those yellow boxes warnings? The flashing yellow is tornado watches. These ones that are more of orangish. Um, Got to wait for there we go. These ones that are the oranges right here. So these boxes here, just to kind of explain, those are the severe thunderstorm warnings. The yellow boxes, that's a tornado watch. And these red ones, that's tornado warnings. Okay, great question. Which area expects
A
EF3
new
tornadoes
tornado
tomorrow? That I
warning has
can't
been
tell you,
issued.
folks. I can't tell. Thanks for the TikTok symbol there, Michelle. Appreciate the gifts. I appreciate that. I'll zoom out here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So right now, as it stands, Oklahoma, the main area of concern is the extreme northwestern part of Oklahoma, over by the Woodward area. And boy, did the NAM 3K really get that right. I was looking at that earlier today, and they hit the nail on the head. They were expecting it to possibly be around this time. These are estimates. Oklahoma City, 8 p.m. So sometime after 6 p.m., just to the north, look at that. Right there, Stillwater area, Pawnee. This is a look at estimate of 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Expect significant weather right in here. We're going to look at the time, see if there's anything expected further south into. It doesn't show that they're expecting that. Now, areas tomorrow evening, kind of over by the Ada area. That's what we're expecting. And then let's go back to live radar here, folks. Let's see, Great Bend. Okay, Michelle, thanks so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. Look at Nebraska, please. Yes, I will look at Nebraska. Let's go ahead and
A
get
new
that.
tornado warning has been issued.
So this one right here along I-76, we've got radar indicated. We got a possible tornado, and then we do have another radar indicated tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me go over to an accurate radar. Let me shut off some of these flashers. Um, that way, there's so many boxes, it makes it a little difficult to see. All right, so areas, Mississippi, your area today is under a marginal risk for severe weather. And at this point in time, you do not have a risk. You have less than 2% risk for Mississippi area. Um, even for tomorrow, it doesn't look that significant, but things can definitely change. All right, so we do have a number of warnings in Kansas. Take a look at this one right here. Elk Gator, significant tornado right here at 5:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So moments ago, a confirmed tornado was located near Scott State Lake, moving east at moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So if you're in Elk Aider, this would be in Kansas. Get into your safe place, folks. This is a dangerous storm making its way. Likely the center of that is going to be right over Elk Aider within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So please heed the warning. Get into your safe place, folks. Yes, it was kind of bad in Ada yesterday. Lisa, thanks for the follow. Oswego, Kansas, please. Your risk is going to be mainly overnight tonight into tomorrow. Just stay weather aware. Oswego, Kansas, you're in between a slight and an enhanced risk. So just be mindful of that. So things can definitely change. Hunter, your windows almost broke from hail yesterday.
A
That's
new
crazy
tornado
down in
warning
Kansas.
has been issued.
All right, so we do have this Gove County, Kansas, and Logan County, Kansas. A tornado warning continues there. The chaser is getting ready to get going, I'm guessing. That is Tim Betts storm chasing. He's over by Greensburg, Kansas. This is an observed tornado, folks. So, Elk Gator, I hope you listened and heed the warning. Get into your safe place. It's right on top of you. The center of circulation is right here. Right here. So, they do have that tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Radar indicated Stevens County, Texas. I am worried.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wiley, Texas. Let's take a look. Wiley, Texas. No, they don't have a tornado warning in Wiley, Texas. Although it is possible they are in a risk for today. Just areas west of Longview is in a risk for tornado activity. Ozark, Missouri. Is Dallas good right now? Right now, Dallas is good, Poison Oak. But Dallas later this evening could have some
A new
significant
tornado
severe weather.
warning has been issued.
Logan County, Colorado has been getting tornado after tornado after tornado. Ozark, Missouri. Ozark, Missouri area, you
A
guys are
new severe
expecting to have
thunderstorm
some
warning has
severe
been
weather
issued.
move into your area later this evening after 7 p.m. And as you can see, these storms, they're not severe right now, but they could definitely develop more significantly because we still have lots of moisture there. We've got 61 for a temp and 59 for a dew point. Lots of moisture there still. J Bobcat 1988, you're welcome. I thank you very much. What is Tim Bet live on? He's just
A new tornado warning
hold
has
on.
been issued.
Right now he's in Kansas. He's over by the Greenberg area. We're waiting until he gets to an intercept. He's kind of waiting things out at this point. So he is
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
in the Greensburg, Kansas area, and I believe he's getting ready to roll. Let me check my text messages, see. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this. So he's expected to likely be moving here very shortly from the Greensburg area. Actually, he might be in a perfect position for Greensburg based on what I see here. He's waiting it out. So go ahead and do him a follow. That would be great. He's on Facebook Live right now, and that's where I'm streaming it from with his permission. I don't believe he's on TikTok, but I'm not sure. Wichita Falls, Texas, looking good. We got a watch not too long ago. Let me pull those watches up here and make sure that they have. Yes, Wichita Falls, you are in a tornado watch until 10 p.m. tonight. Wichita Falls, you can expect some more development here. It looks like you're in a prime spot, not a good spot, prime spot for
A new tornado warning has been issued.
some severe weather. It's going to continue to ramp up into from the south here. This storm right here is making its way northeast at 50. So
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So if we take this and put a estimate on it, 50 miles an hour it's going. Wichita Falls, another 30 to 40 minutes is what you got before this storm that is had a history of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail for there. Bobby says, yeah, the humidity's been insane. The winds are picking up. What part of Arkansas will get hit? Well, the area of Arkansas for today that has impact, because obviously you guys already had some impact today. According to the SPC outlook, the areas that have the risk for tornadoes is Harrison, Russellville, Conway, Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, Little Rock. Those areas are in a 2%. Do you need a PC?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Jonathan 93, thanks so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. If you guys feel that this information is helpful to you, if you're able to financially give some gifts, that would be great in the TikTok community here. That's kind of how it works. So that would be awesome. And make sure if you're not able to do that, you go ahead and tap the screen, doing the likes. You do a ton of tapping that screen. That really helps in the TikTok community with the likes and gets the exposure that's needed. Basically, it can really help with the exposure to bring this live to other people. Just checking on my family while serving overseas. I appreciate you. Allie, thank you. I appreciate you and all that you do. Bobby, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And Chaser Isaac, you don't need a PC. You just need something that is able to have like a notepad or something. I'll kind of help you out as best as I can.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I think I covered Denton already. Sorry, there's so many here that's Denton, Texas. It's going to be a while before it gets to you. Tornado possible tag on this one. This is moving at 25 miles per hour. So if it keeps its 25 miles an hour and it keeps that kind of direction, Denton, I'm going to do you a solid here because you're asking about Denton. The best that I could do, again, this is a long ways out, dude. So the best I could do is if all this stuff stays the same direction, you got over 236 minutes in Denton. All right. So James Pigo T4, I hope that helps you a little bit. You're welcome.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Kansas City, Missouri. Dirks, I don't know where Dirks is. Can you kind of, with relation to like Conway, Little Rock, Arkadelphia, are you northwest of there? If you're northwest of those areas, then yes, you could have a tornado. Stay weather aware. Chicago is not under any risks for today. They're not under any risks for tomorrow. Um, general thunderstorms for tomorrow.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Day 3, which would be your Tuesday, you could have things ramp up in the Chicago area, but it's too far out to really know for sure. Poison Alt, thank you very much for assisting. Vino. On the radar, it shows a severe storm going into Missouri at around midnight. How bad will it be? Anything for I-40 Oklahoma to Lubbock, Texas. Christy, I'll take a look at KCMO. Just gonna go over the risks for the KCMO area. Your overall risk is a slight risk for KCMO. And tornado outlook is a 2% risk. While that is not zero, it is not the highest, but stay weather aware in KCMO. Mainly the threat after dark, after 10 p.m. I can kind of give you a rough idea. We've got active weather going on here right now, so the main thing is to stay weather aware.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So I'm kind of going to do you a solid as best as I can. KCMO area, there's a look at 9 p.m. I'll zoom in. 9 p.m. Significant wind threat likely after 10 p.m. in KCMO area. And then you have another round that comes around 2 o'clock in the morning there. Hail likely, wind threat 4 o'clock in the morning. By the time you get done with 7 a.m., it's out of your way, but it can 7 a.m., 10 a.m., that's when you're done. But then additional development.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Additional development tomorrow in the KCMO area as well. So just be aware of that. So you got a couple of days ahead of you in KCMO.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
G-Man, thanks for the follow. Can you tell us tornado percentage for southern Missouri, Ozark, Branson area? Branson area. Trying to remember exactly where Branson area is. I know it's somewhere right around there, but let me get over to live radar here real quick. I'm trying to get to everybody as quickly as possible. I feel like I should be not abandoning these tornadoes at this point. All right, so Branson.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Branson area, that would be around 7
A
p.m.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, folks, I'm no longer going to be looking at the risks that are happening in the future. I'm focusing only on the here and now. These are dangerous storms, so I can no longer uh, look at what's lying ahead unless it's within my immediate view here. So the main thing is if you are in any of these yellow boxes, that's a tornado watch. Any of these flashing yellow boxes, okay? Look at your geographic maps and areas. So you got southwestern Nebraska, northeastern part of Colorado, pretty much the whole entire western half and central part, south central part of Kansas, western half and central portion of Oklahoma, and the northern, north central part
A
of
new
Texas.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, we have a very dangerous storm here, radar indicated um, tornado until 6:30 p.m. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Ivan, Hubert Creek Reservoir, and Crystal Falls. These are in Texas. We kind of show you the areas. I'm gonna do a solid here as best as I can, and looks like this is gonna stay over mainly rural areas for right now. So I'm not gonna focus on that for right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see, Cheyenne County, Texas, or Cheyenne County, Kansas. Let me find that one.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so this one here, Benkelman, if you're in Benkelman, Nebraska, get into your safe place. This is where the center of the rotation is. Should already be in your safe place. Less than 30 minutes. Let me make sure this is going at 25. Yes, it is. North at 25 miles per hour. So Benkelman, if you know somebody in Benkelman, make sure you share the live. Make sure you make them aware of what's going on. You're already under a severe thunderstorm warning, but we have a tornado warning, radar indicated, but still strong rotation just north of Bird City, right here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't know why they don't have that it's a broad area of circulation, but still, it looks like it's going to intensify as it goes up to Benkelman. The other one that I need to take a look at here is just south of St. Francis. This is radar indicated, moving north at 20 miles per hour. This one here, see which ones are going to be expected to be impacted. This is going to impact St. Francis area. St. Francis, get in your safe place if you're not already there from your tornado or from your severe thunderstorm warning that has that possible tornado on it. So St. Francis would be in
A new
areas of,
tornado warning has been issued.
we got a new tornado warning, Cheyenne County, Nebraska, Morrill County, Nebraska.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That would be this one right up here near Dalton. These are now impacting areas of Nebraska, western sandhills in Nebraska. Right on top of Dalton, basically. It was 12 miles at 4:49 Mountain Time, so just about 5 minutes ago. Producing tornadoes were located along a line extending. All right, looks like our chaser, Tim Betts, storm chaser, is now moving. He's going to probably fuel up so he can get some fuel before he gets over to some of these storms that are in Kansas. Let's go over to areas of Kansas here. 1 second. Greensburg, Kansas area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, looks like he's lining things up here perfectly. This one that's near Ashland, I do suspect that this one, Ashland, Kansas, um, I do suspect that this one is going, it's got 2-inch hail, so it's definitely, and it's moving north at 55 miles per hour. So this puppy is moving really quickly, and it's in a very volatile environment. So he's going to be fueling up here, and then he's likely going to be moving into possibly have an intercept. Michelle, thank you very much. My grandparents have left Topeka, Kansas 30 minutes
A
ago and
new
heading
severe
towards Omaha,
thunderstorm warning has
Nebraska.
been issued.
So first class 816, you definitely have some risks overnight for areas of Omaha and then tomorrow. So left Topeka, Kansas 30 minutes ago. So since they're going to be moving north, they're fine. I don't know how long it's going to take them to get to that area, but just be mindful. Uh, as long as they end up getting there by 11 o'clock, you should be okay. Or they should be okay, rather. Let me show you an estimate right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a look at, and I apologize, radar estimates here. So it looks like it doesn't enter into KCMO until after
A
9
new
p.m.
severe thunderstorm
and
warning
then
has been issued.
Omaha areas not until after 10 p.m. So you should be they should be fine. But the main thing is just make sure that they are weather aware. Dirks, Arkansas is near Howard County. Okay. All right. This is the best that I could do for you for Dirks. Dirks, Arkansas here. Okay, guys. I don't have.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, here's the thing, guys, and I'm just trying to make sure that you guys are aware what's going on here. I don't have a multi-million-dollar budget, so it does take time to switch things from one model to the other. So when you're asking me, and I'm trying to be respectful as best as I can, and I understand that you guys are very concerned about your severe weather, and I am as well. But when I take all of my efforts off of the tornado warnings, I'm not doing anything justice. So if if you're in any of the
A new
watches,
tornado warning has been issued.
if you're in any of the watched areas, severe thunderstorm watches over in northern portion of Arkansas, stay weather aware. And the risks, again, let me kind of go over the overall risks. Moderate risk in the central part of Kansas. Enhanced risk from there. Tomorrow, that expands to areas, of Missouri and eastern part of Kansas, so the KCMO tomorrow. Also, that shoots up a little bit further into Nebraska, like the Sioux City, Nebraska area, that far north. Will be a slight risk and marginal risk even up into areas of South Dakota, like the Yankton, Lake Andes area. The
A new tornado warning has
So
been issued.
I gotta focus on these tornado warnings. I want to get ahead of these if I can. Looks like they must have issued another severe thunderstorm watch. So there's that one there that covers Arkansas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And now we have this one here. This includes El Dorado. This includes Salina. Somebody was asking about Salina, Kansas. Hold on one second. Got to get to this because this is a dangerous storm right here. Lindsborg, Salina. Let's take a look here and see what's expecting to happen. Moving northeast, golf ball size hail. Salina's not under this yet. Yet. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So let's put a spin on this a little bit here. See the base velocity here. One second. I got to get it to a different radar. I got to get to Topeka's radar here. Come on, bring back Salina. Where are you at? There you are. There is some indications of rotation in this one, ever so slight, over by Marquette. Marquette, Kansas. And again, this could end up impacting areas of Salina. Hapa KC, thanks so much for the follow. Giz1, thanks for the follow. Tracy Cook, thanks for the follow. Christina Ray, thanks for the follow. Again, folks, if you're just joining, appreciate the follows. Will Dallas produce any tornadoes? I don't know that for sure. If you're in a risk area for tornadoes today, which I believe you are, let me just double check that. Yes, Dallas is in a 5% risk for tornadoes, so just stay weather aware. Tango, thank you for the follow. Lovey, thanks for the follow. Think Salina going to get a tornado? Um, Based on what I see, if you don't have a tornado in those in Salina, Kansas area, you're likely to have the significant wind threat. You could end up having some winds 70 plus miles per hour. Right now, what I'm seeing here is some some rotation, very ever so slight. Right here is where the center of the rotation is. Doesn't mean that there's going to be a tornado, just means that there is circulation. So just be aware of that. Walk stars, a tornado touched ground in Grove, Texas. Let's verify that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry, I try to. Where's Grove, Texas? Are you talking Grove County?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I can't confirm a tornado that touched ground in Grove, Texas. So, Chillicothe, Ohio, you're okay for today in Ohio. You're okay for Ohio tomorrow. Day 3, that's when you start to need to be weather aware. So, day 3 would be Tuesday. Monday night into Tuesday, that's when you need to be concerned about for Ohio. Wichita area. Wichita area, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch. Actually, one second. Let me just refresh my Radar Omega information here. That's the app that I use, at least for now. Planning on changing it just for the fact that there's sometimes some really slow stuff going on with it, so it gets a little bogged down. Let me see if Wichita is included in this. So it looks like central, so the areas of central Kansas, Chase County, Marion County, Russell, Ellsworth, McPherson, Saline County, Lincoln County, Rice County in central Kansas, and south central Kansas, Butler in southeast Kansas, Greenwood, Wilson, and Woodson. So these are a number of areas that are included in that severe thunderstorm watch. We do also see just to the southwest of Topeka, Kansas. This is going to include areas of Manhattan, Kansas, Abilene, Salina. We got to check on this one right now because this is just really getting close to Salina. That I-35 or 135 rather, excuse me, 135 interstate. Golf ball size hail. Interstate 135 near mile marker 95, Interstate 70 between mile marker 236.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
between a mile marker 236 and 251. Fremont, Nebraska. Fremont, Nebraska, your risk is going to be likely overnight, late night tonight. I do know that area, very familiar with it. Stay weather aware because you also have those risks that go into the overnight and tomorrow. Right now, the dew points are 39, 32 in the Omaha area, but I expect that to the moisture to come barreling in as you get into the overnight and tomorrow. We've got winds out of the south, or east southeast rather, and that is fueling these
A new
storms.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, Missouri. Stop spamming me. I understand that you want me to check on Missouri. Sorry, but Missouri right now doesn't have anything going on. Not at the moment. We don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri. I can't check on future. No, that's all right, Julia. I'm not trying to be rude. I know you're just trying to get heard and you're just trying to make sure that you're being heard, and I get that. Um, but I can't. I'm only one person, so I don't. Radar name. So radar name. This is Jay Grandma.
A
I have
new
family
severe
in the Fremont,
thunderstorm warning has
Nebraska
been
area.
issued.
Send that sinner. I have family that lives over in the Fremont area. Confirmed, okay, first class 816, confirmed tornado northeast of Arnett on the border of Oklahoma and Texas. Thank you. You're very detailed. I appreciate that, first class 816. So that would be this one right here, likely. Yes. Arnett and Harmon,
A
yes.
new tornado warning has been issued.
I wish I had more chasers that were able to be on here, but I'm still getting started. Woodward area, so Sharon, Oklahoma, I believe. Yes, Sharon, Oklahoma. Get in your safe place. That now is just a look at that. First class 816. Do you want to be a moderator? Let me know in the live chat. I will gladly. You got your information. That's for sure. First first class 816. Would you want to be a moderator? I can add you to be a moderator and help with the chat if you want. Okay. Well, hit me up sometime if you
A new tornado
want
warning
to. It
has been
sounds
issued.
like you definitely are using reliable sources. So hopefully Bill ran by won't have his sleeves up tomorrow. Okay. What about Waynesboro, Tennessee? Tennessee area, we don't have a risk for you today. Your risk for tomorrow, though. You have a risk for tomorrow that's between a slight and a marginal risk for severe weather tomorrow. Let me pull that up here. I'm not pulling it up on yours, but uh, if you're in and around the Columbia, Murfreesboro, Chattanooga area, tomorrow you have that slight risk, and you do start to become having a increased risk of tornadoes for tomorrow. Cincinnati, Ohio. Ohio, you're good for the next 3 days.
A new
Well, the
tornado
next two
warning
days.
has been issued.
Tuesday is when things start ramping up. Anderson County, Kansas. If you're in Kansas at all, you're under the gun for all modes of severe weather possible.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Ranby, my bad. Okay. Ranby. Anderson County. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this. We do still want to make sure. I wish I had more people that would be able to help me. Unfortunately, I don't. Mississippi, your area would be under the gun for higher risk of severe weather, and that would be Tuesday, Monday night into Tuesday. Frosty, thank you so much for the follow. I have never experienced so many tornadoes since last year. Joe, yeah, there's a lot of tornadoes going all around, even areas of Kansas. Look at that, 8 tornado warnings right now, 29 severe thunderstorm warnings.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, just trying to get to everybody here. Thanks so much for the gifts. Thanks so much for the follows. I've only got 48 new followers on this. Can we get some follows to add? The nice thing about this is being able to warn more people is what I want to get to, um, and that will definitely help do a solid. All right, looks like
A new tornado
new
warning
tornado
has been
warning,
issued.
and actually that might be the one that got canceled. Let's verify here. Is it really showing only 3 tornado warnings? My counter is having a hard time picking that back
A
up.
new
Hold on.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I just double clicked that, so I apologize, folks. 1 second here. There we go. For some reason, my ticker and alerts there are having a little bit of a struggle updating. We're just doing too many things all at once. So there's only 3 tornado warnings. That's Scott County, Kansas, Gov County, Kansas, Logan County, Kansas. Those are both observed. Let me look at this one right here. Oh, that is a classic signature for a tornado. Let's look at the base velocity on that. That is, oh, you got a very tight signature here. Elkadur, I was talking about that earlier. Elkadur,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Elkadur, Kansas. And so areas that could be impacted by this, let's go ahead and take a look at that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So that would be the one that another tornado warning. It's probably this one right here, I believe. 611. Do we have more than one? We got 2, 3. Oh, that's this one down here. This is the one near Arnett. So Sharon, Oklahoma. Get in your safe place. You're in that tornado warning, significant tornado and grapefruit size hail. It's moving east at 25 miles per hour. Sharon and Harmon are in the path.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
25 miles per hour. Let's go ahead and take a look at this and see what areas might be impacted by that. Sharon, within the next 31 minutes, going to be right on top of you. Moreland, these are in Oklahoma. Curtis, within the hour. Cedardale, a little over an hour. Heyman, 98 minutes. Froso, 99 minutes. Winoka, 110 minutes. These are estimates, folks, so it could be less. Togo, 111 minutes. Cheyenne Valley, these are all rural, mainly rural areas of Oklahoma. Sav Marie, thanks. Following from New Hampshire for my friends down south. The outbreaks have been getting worse these past years. Yes, they certainly do. Send that sinner, thank you. You got to go. I understand that completely. At Ramiza. Let's see here. Ramiza, Kentucky, you're good for a while. Thank you. All right. Marcia Mello, thank you. Following from North Texas. Thank you so much. I'm in the South Dakota area. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Your risk is for Tuesday. You do have a marginal risk for tomorrow, but the main threat is looking like it's going to be tomorrow night into Thursday. Mel, thanks for joining, and I hope you're following. Hi from Lawrence, Kansas. Kaufman, Texas there. Sorry, I get sidetracked with a lot of these chats, and you're welcome, Appa, for the Bowling Green. South of Hayes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Your boy Dewey, McCracken. McCracken, Kansas. Let's take a look at that area. Yes, you do have impacts that are likely to impact you here over the next couple of hours. So that'd be these storms that are all by themselves. Here's what I'm expecting to have happen. This is going to build a line. Hang on one second here. This right here is going to build a line that's going to stretch. You can't see that. I got to zoom out. Sorry, folks. So what's going to happen, you can kind of see haze there, but this is going to continue to build a line right here, and then it's going to move in a northeasterly direction. Okay, the Great Bend area, it's going to kind of go over the same areas. Wichita, you're going to end up getting some impacts there. These are going to continue to move in a northeasterly track. Okay, you're in Sherman, Denison area of North Texas. Hi, Hunter. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Hi, Hunter. Say hi to Hunter. He's in the Oklahoma area. Give him a follow. He definitely, he's awesome. He loves weather just about as, I think, actually, probably even more than my son. All right, I was looking for Sherman, Texas. All right, Sherman, Texas area. Later this evening, I can give you a solid and try to estimate. Looks like there was a 6 p.m. HRRR weather
A
update
new
here.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'll get Ada here in a second, Hunter. All right, so it looks like Sherman, Texas. Within the next couple hours, you got some storms that are likely to move into your area. The threat is still possible for tornadoes, but I can't confirm if you're going to get a tornado. All right, Ada. Here we go. Ada area. We go over to NAM 3K. That's been doing a better solid on this. I think Ada is going to be okay tonight. I mean, you're going to get some rain, but I honestly think most of these storms are going to move north of your Ada area. So barometric pressure is crazy.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Your boy Dewey, will you have to clean up?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Will you have to clean up trees tomorrow? Yeah, you'll probably have to clean up some trees tomorrow. That's a possibility in areas of, I mean, with this impact wind threat. Let me show you this area again. Haze. Where's Haze? I know I had it here a moment ago. There we go. Looks like probably within the next hour, hour and a half, you're going to have some storms moving in your area in Haze.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
AP,
been issued.
APA, thank you. Oh my goodness, 13 roses. Somebody, oh, thank you so much. 13 roses. I appreciate that so much, guys. Sav Marie, yeah, you guys, a lot of flooding. Your phone says it's going to rain at 8 a.m. I would say that's probably about right. It's going to be a little tough for it to ramp up in Ada area. Mel, thank you for the heart maze. Oh my goodness, Mello, you sent some lightnings. Oh gosh, that is so awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gosh, I've been on I don't know how many hours, um, and that's not the point. Point is that when I get those gifts, they really, really help out quite a bit. It takes hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, a year, obviously, to get these things going. And I really want to make sure that I inform people as best as possible. All right, so the Sharon storm with that radar indicated tornado and the grapefruit size hail, still pretty significant threat right there and continuing over Sharon. Maybe take a look and verify. We still, okay, the tornado count is 4 right now. We have 2 observed. The areas of Gov, these ones right here, these are continuing to show major signs of rotation. I don't know if there's any chasers on that one. 1 second, let me take a look here and see if they can find anybody here. There's not a single chaser on that? Really? Where are they all at? Oh, they're all on this one here. Ooh. Why do they not have a tornado warning on this? I'm not the expert, but oh my gosh. Okay, Stratton, this is where. Sorry, folks. This is just crossing the northern part of Kansas into Nebraska. So, Benkelman, you can look at the rotation on this. This should be tornado warned. It's moving north, golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So, folks that are in this area, so Max, Nebraska, is that? Yeah, it's going into Max, Nebraska, just the southwestern tip of Nebraska. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get this right here, but whoops, hang on 1 second. That's a wrong tool. Let me look at the correlation drop here. 1 second, folks. I can't get to your guys' questions right now. I'm sorry. I need to focus on this. Is a dangerous storm right here. The reason why I say it's so dangerous is they don't have a tornado warning on it. Thank you, Hunter, for watching out on the weather. I appreciate it so much. Hunter, just make sure if you got any homework that you got to
A
get
new
done, you get it
severe
done, dude.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Bet you didn't expect me to be like a parent, huh? All right, I can't show these chasers because I don't have permission, but Benkelman, Max, Stratton. Looks like those are actually ever so slightly in the areas of right over the Kansas and Nebraska border. Thanks, Nita's Jazzy Jules. I thank you very much for the follow. A light skin. I always get uneasy on days like these. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not. All I see is X symbols, so I can't tell who that is. I usually like to give a shout out.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Pure Vanilla, Dallas, Texas. All right, we can go to Dallas real quick. You guys are not expecting anything until after 7 p.m. You got these storms right here over by Breckenridge. They are pretty dangerous, but it's more of a wind threat, except for this one right here. This does have a little bit of curvature right here, but it's very broad. So likely to have 70 plus mile an hour winds. I know it says 60, but I would feel safer to say 70. I mean, really, honestly, if it's 60 or above, does it really matter? It's dangerous. There is a signature on there now. Waiting for a signal to come back. He's probably getting into some of these storms that are up in Kansas area. Let me see.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I think he's right on top of this one here, near Greensburg.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
He's waiting for a signal. See if I can get another radar here. 1 second. All right, looks like everything's frozen here. 1 second, folks. All right, we got him back here. Let me make sure that everything else is working.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Lost some connection. Sorry about that, folks. Thanks for joining. Oh, goodness. Delays. It's one over Gove City. I have to close Radar Omega for a second, folks. Computer is being overworked. It's a gaming computer, but it's being overworked big time.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, thanks for joining, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's take a look and see if we got anything else. All right, so severe thunderstorm warning, Chappell County, Nebraska, or Chappell, Nebraska, Oshkosh, Nebraska, and Lisco, Nebraska until 6:15 Mountain Time. Let me verify here what we got. I don't want the Spanish version. I can't speak Spanish. 1 second. All right, so we do have a tornado warning. This is for Gove County and Kansas, Logan County and
A new
Kansas.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so this is radar indicated. These are all turning into radar indicated.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's the Gove County one. Let's get on this one here. This is a very dangerous storm right here. Approaching Grinnell, I-70. Folks that are on I-70. Norman, Oklahoma. Hunter, let's check that real quick. You're still okay in Norman, Oklahoma.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And it looks like, yeah, the Norman, Oklahoma would be after 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. So they just usually put out that watch for the tornado watch because of the fact that conditions are still favorable. You're welcome. All right, folks, let's take a quick breather here. I'll come back to you in one moment. I'm not ending the live. I'm just going to keep things rolling here as best as I possibly can. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, Yukon, Oklahoma. Sorry, the chatter was getting a little. So, Yukon, Oklahoma. You're in a tornado watch. Your area is not likely to get any significant,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
likely to not get any significant weather until way late in the overnight hours or tomorrow morning. Because right now you got a lot of moisture kicking up from the southeast. And right now it's fueling these northern tract storms. We've got like one, two chasers on this one that's, excuse me, near Woodward. That's four of them. We got Cheyenne County, Kansas. Do not understand why they don't have that as an observed. There it is. No,
A
it's
new
still showing
severe
radar
thunderstorm
indicated.
warning has been issued.
Why do they still have that as a radar indicated? Let me look at the base velocity here. It is a broad area of signature. Hang on, folks. I got to look at this. Okay. All right. I was just trying to take a look at that real quick. Trying to get visuals on these. Hard to see. Hard to see. It definitely, in my opinion, let's show this real quick. So we have a negative miles per hour, and then we have the positive.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's usually a sign of rotation. Look at that. Look at this. 60. Why is that not a observed? I mean, it's probably because they can't really see it, but it's got to be getting there. This is a very dangerous storm impacting areas of Sharon. Again, this is in the Kansas, Nebraska. Nope. Hang on one second. This one right here near Gove City. These two right here are also pretty impactful. Radar indicated. What's Selena going to get? Elkader, Kansas. Yes, Elkader, Kansas has definitely got. Even this one right here, goodness gracious, this is pretty significant right here. One southeast of Benkelman. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas. So that'd be Max. It's right on top of Max right now, and it's moving north at 20. What's Selena going to get? Selena, Kansas. Let me look. All right, so right now you have, well, it's 2-inch hail. I was already talking to you about that's a severe, it's great. The winds are
A
greater
new
than
tornado
50.
warning has been issued.
The winds are greater than 50. And I'm having a hard time at this point bringing up a whole lot. Let me get to a Manhattan radar here. So 2-inch hail. This is impacting to Salina, Asaria, Smolin, New Cambria, Fallon, Bridgeport, Salina Airport, and Kip. All right, folks, I'm trying my best here. What about Gardner?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Gardner, Kansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's a Gove in Sheridan, Sheridan County, Kansas. Radar indicated. Still, radar indicated. All right, so Gardner, you've got a couple of more hours and you will be impacted by some of the severe weather, likely going to be a heavy wind threat as this makes its way and develops MCS. MCS is a major line of storms. You're going to start seeing gust fronts. There could be embedded tornadoes in some of these. Going to be really difficult to tell, but right now they have the severe thunderstorm watch, and the tornado watch is further to the west as of right now. Tornado watch is west of your area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So I hope, Peyton Schmidt, I hope that helped you. Yeah, for Gardner. I appreciate the follows and the solids for that. Appreciate it. Update on Nebraska. Absolutely. Thank you, Hunter. Here's the update on Nebraska. We do have Oshkosh. Oh, live video ended. What? I wonder if he's done for now. I'll have to find out from him what's going on. But anyhow, Oshkosh, you do have severe thunderstorm warning until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time at 5:28 Mountain Time. Severe thunderstorm was located near Chappelle, moving north at 45. Half-dollar size hail, Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 78 and 99. Yeah, that very well could be from the weather. That's true. I'm going to shut off these watches. Got the ticker going right now. Not going to lie, it's getting kind of clouded right here. Let me see if I can get this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, this one right here, Oshkosh, severe thunderstorm warning. We got one over here that's about to expire, but this one here is moving north. So let's kind of see Alliance, Nebraska. This is, I see, moving into Hyannis area of Nebraska. There we go. I got a better radar on it. And right here, it looks like this is showing some signature for major wind on the back side of this. Garden City, Garden City, Kansas. I'll take a look at that. Thanks for the follows. I've got 59 new followers from this live. I would like to get that even higher. If you guys can go ahead and get that up there, I would really appreciate it if you're not following already. That's how you guys can help the community out of 605 Chaser. Garden City, okay, Garden City, you're in the clear. 27-degree dew point. That front has already come through. Let me take a look and show you where the front is. 1 second here. Going to be a little tough to see where the front is. This was updated at 4 p.m. So this is why we had storms really start to initiate and fire off after 4 o'clock. You can see this warm front here, and now the cold front that was back over in this area here, right here, that has now
A
moved
new
more
severe
along this
thunderstorm
line.
warning has been issued.
So I'll just shut that off because it's outdated.
A new
Another tornado
tornado
warning.
warning has been issued.
This would be over in Gove County again. Make sure we got 6. Dundee County now for a tornado warning. We don't have any observed ones. These are all radar indicated. See if we have Dundee County, Nebraska. Let's take a look at that. That's the one that's over by Max. Let me see if I can pull this out of here. That's just a rain wrap. That's the most dangerous kind of rain wrap tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Slammer, thank you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hunter, all right, we'll talk to you later. Thanks, buddy. Jackie Anderson, thanks for the follow. They call me Cowboy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. If you don't have a, just be mindful, if you don't have a basement, 1 second here. If you guys are getting impacted by these tornadoes and you don't have a basement, there are other
A
options
new
available.
tornado warning has been issued.
There's the Dundee one. All right, so if you don't have a basement during a tornado warning, here's what you need to do. Go to lowest, most interior room, choose small windowless room like a bathroom, hallway, closet, or pantry on lowest level of your room or of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Stay away from windows. Flying glass and debris are extremely dangerous. Avoid rooms with exterior walls or skylights. Protect your head. So crouch low and cover your head and neck with your arms. Use pillows, couch cushions, blankets, mattresses, or even a bike or sports helmet. If possible, get into the bathtub and cover yourself. Bring essentials. Take your phone, shoes, flashlight, helmet, and weather radio. Keep your shoes on in case of debris after the storm. If your house is a mobile or manufactured home, get out immediately and go
A
to
new
nearby
tornado
sturdy
warning
building
has
or
been
storm
issued.
shelter. Even a small ditch is safer than staying in a mobile home during a tornado. And was I reading that off of the official? Yes, I was. A light skin. It's hailing here now. All right. All right. We do have these storms right here. We're continuing to stay on near Stratton and Max. These are in Nebraska. We do have a signature here as well. This is Grinnell crossing over into areas of I-70. I really want to find a weather cam on that. Let's see if I can find one here. I-70. Not able to see any. Be 1 second here. I'm trying to get to these cameras if possible, so 1 second. All right, what do we got? We got Wichita Falls, Texas, still looking decent. Wichita Falls, let's go ahead and take a look at that. We do want to make sure you're aware areas of Waukene, I-70, this is going to definitely be tornado warned. Utica, Ransom, those areas that are in Kansas, right along I-70, Waukene, you guys need to be getting in your safe place. And if you're in Ransom or Utica, get in your safe place. This is a tornado possible tag on it, greater than 50-mile-an-hour winds, and this is likely to become a tornado warned here shortly. Not going to lie on this. This is looking pretty significant I-70 area. Okay?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hey, Jay, that's okay. I'm glad that you're safe. All right. So what do you need me to do, Henry? All right. If you could just kind of help with getting some of these areas, I'll take care of Blue Hill, Nebraska, real quick, and then if you could take care of any that are future coming in uh, that have questions, that would be great. Thanks so much. I'll take care of the Blue Hill here. Grinnell, don't understand. Hold on, folks. That's observed. There we go. This is a particular dangerous situation. Take cover now. Grinnell, Kansas, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Damaging tornado. So if you're in Grinnell around 6:50, that was a minute ago. This includes Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 80 and 92. All right, so we need to stay on this one right now. We're not going to be, just so you guys are aware, we're not going to be covering any other areas right now since we do have a PDS in Grinnell. So areas of concern would be Hoxie, Kansas. Again, wouldn't be a bit surprised for Waukene, just north of Ness City. This is a cell on its own. This will likely be another tornado warning here and approaching I-70. Yes, Selena is getting hammered with yes, you guys, Selena right now is under a severe thunderstorm warning, ping pong ball size hail. It's moving northeast, moving really quickly. So just be mindful of that. And you guys to the east.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Again, we do have 5 tornado warnings right now. That includes Dundee County, Nebraska. That also includes,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
there's the next one. I have a feeling that's this one here. Where are we at here? Likely a continuation of this one here. Again, this is a life-threatening situation, so we're staying focused on this one right now. Lincoln, Nebraska area. Sorry. Your risk is for later this evening after 7 p.m.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Any active ones near Giltner? Giltner, Nebraska, there are not any right now. That can definitely change. Just stay weather aware. All right, so we do have this life-threatening PDS tornado. Okay. Right here. Apologize on the wrong one. Again, this is a PDS tornado, observed tornado on the ground. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Grinnell, moving northeast at 30. Life-threatening situation. This is going to impact, without a doubt, Hoxie. I know these are small communities, but that's dangerous nonetheless. But it gotta be crossing over into areas. Let's see if there's any other areas, communities that are going to be impacted by this. Let's take a look here. 30 miles an hour.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hoxie within the next 30 minutes. All right, folks, let's take a look and see if there's any other areas here. I'm not able to take a look at Prosper, Texas at this time. Hang on one second. I'm going to look on another one here. Trying to remember which one it is. One second here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
When they say all modes possible, means tornadoes, hail, the wind threat, significant threats. All modes of severe weather are possible. That's what he's referring to. Again, be mindful. Jay is doing everything that he possibly can while we continue to keep people aware of this
A
PDS
new
tornado
severe
near
thunderstorm
Grinnell.
warning has been issued.
I no longer have any chasers that are available on the ground for that, so I'm not sure at this point what we're going to be able to keep going here. Just going to shut this off for right now here, one second. Again, people that are in the Hoxie area, you need to stay sheltered. This is moving very quickly. Again, it's an observed particularly dangerous storm moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Again, going to stay over mainly rural areas, but if we do a solid here and kind of show the areas that could be impacted next. Oh, I can't get this to work.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I got to find a different type of radar to utilize here. This is really
A
getting
new
tough.
tornado warning has been issued.
That's a continuation of this one, likely. One moment here. I'm going to go through all the tornado warnings that are going right now, okay? So we have Eastland County, Texas, Palo Pinto County, Texas, Stevens County, Texas. So again, if you guys want to know anything about going on in Texas right now, NTX Weather, I believe, is live. Hang on one second. Let me just verify it. NTX Weather is on TikTok. I want to make sure that she's available here. One second.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
NTX Weather on TikTok is covering Texas right now.
A
But
new
she's covering
tornado
other
warning
areas
has
as
been
well. So
issued.
just be mindful. We're trying to get to everybody as quickly as we possibly can. There's also other folks that are good friends. Connor's Climate, Jessica does weather, Mesomat, another great resource. I'm not saying that I don't want you guys to be on my live. I'm just saying that there are many other resources and they are all very knowledgeable. I just want to make sure that you guys can get the information that you're asking, okay? Cheeseburger Oblak got hit by a tornado about 30 minutes ago on Nebraska Panhandle. Second storm south of Grinnell.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh, it's cycling again. Yeah, south of Grinnell. So this one right here. Get to it's kind of in between radars. It's going to be a little tough to pick up on this. So it's capital N, capital T, capital X, and then weather. Yep. So I confirm she is
A
live. So
new
I'm not sure
severe
what the issue
thunderstorm
is.
warning has been issued.
2 TVS signatures.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dundee County, Nebraska. This is observed as well. So we got this one right here. This is Stratton. This is a very dangerous storm right here as well. Palisade. This is in Nebraska. Okay. This is moving. We got two different ones, but this is likely going to be another PDS. Northeast at 20 miles per hour. I was talking about this one earlier. Let me find the area of rotation here. It looks like it's right here. And we got another area of circulation. There's two areas of circulation now right there. Yes, Palisades, take shelter right now. This is not PDS warned yet, but this is dangerous storm right here. My thoughts and prayers go out. Uh, debris ball. Let's take a look at that. You see the CC here. Let me shut off these alerts real quick just so that we can try to see that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been
Another
issued.
one we got, that's Eastland County and Palo Pinto County, Texas, Stevens County, Texas. As long as we have these PDSs going on, now that's radar indicated, so as long as we have these ones going along, I'm staying on these right now, folks. There's also one that's moving right here that over into Ray, Colorado. Ray and Laird, these are going to be going into areas that are going to be impacting areas like Hagler, Nebraska. Let me do just a solid on this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Is that this one? Yuma, Colorado, Yuma County. Yep, that's this one right here. It's radar indicated, but if you take a look at this, it is a little difficult to see from that radar. Might be in between radars to where we can't see it very well. Nonetheless, if you're in Hagler, Nebraska, which is right along the border, also areas that need to be concerned would be Laird, get into your shelter, Laird, Colorado, Sanborn, Nebraska, rather, right along the Highway 34 area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Stratton has the power poles. Gosh.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sheridan, Kansas. I'll take a look here. Salina, Kansas, real quick. We can't confirm one way or another if you're going to get a tornado in Salina. Just be aware, weather aware, stay weather aware. You're under a severe thunderstorm watch right now. The tornado watches are in these yellow boxes that are flashing. That's the best that we can do at this point. Thank you, Jeff, for joining. Appreciate it. So we do now have Jeff, moderator, as well as Jay on here assisting with the live chat. Again, we're staying on these main storms. The issue that we have right now is a couple of different observed ones. This one over by Dundee. This is the most dangerous one. A number of them are dangerous, but this is one that is confirmed to have one moment here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let me go ahead. Stratton, now PDS. I was waiting for that. Now it is PDS.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
15 miles west of Trenton, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So this now is at 6:02 p.m. Mountain Time, 7:02 Central Time. So just about 4 minutes, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Stratton, 15 miles west of Trenton. Areas impacted: Stratton and Max. You guys have been impacted already quite a bit. There is also to the north, Hayes Center. Okay, we do have that tornado warning there. These are a couple of different areas of circulation. This is 16 miles west of Trenton. This is a tornado warning that was issued just a few moments ago. Moving
A
north
new
at 40
severe
miles per
thunderstorm
hour,
warning has been
tornado and
issued.
golf ball size hail. Areas that could be impacted would be southwestern Hayes County, including following locations: Hamlet. These would be in areas of Nebraska, folks. Illinois, Luna, we don't have anything for a risk in Illinois today. Illinois, your risk is going to be a slight risk for tomorrow, depending on what area you're in, but just stay weather aware. Illinois area, again, the risk for Illinois areas for tomorrow. Stay weather aware. Thank you, Kay, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hamlet, take cover. Yes, exactly.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got Hitchcock County, Nebraska. That is this one right here. I can't show these. So unfortunately, I don't have any chasers in the field right now to be able to verify, but all we can go on is based off of the information that's coming through from the National Weather Service. This is a particular dangerous situation. Take cover now. It's going to mainly remain over rural areas, but that doesn't mean that it's not impacting lives, folks. So that's what we need to stay on right now. We've got this one here that's expected to impact Ray, Colorado. Again, Hagler, Nebraska. You also need to know where your safe place is. We have a significant storm here as well with tornado radar indicated right now, but this whole line, multiple lines, do have indications that we're going to get very violent tornadoes out of these. This one right here, right around Palisades area and in the Hamilton area, all are looking to be particularly dangerous storms if they are not already. Again, this one right here that's right over the rural areas of Hitchcock County is a PDS. Another area of concern right now that I'm looking at is right over Overton. We do have this one, Overton, Nebraska. This is quarter-size hail right
A
now, but
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
it's moving north at 60 miles per hour. Overton around 710, so right on top of you. Eddyville around 725. This is including Interstate 80 between mile markers 239 and 251. This is looking to develop into more of a wind event, but I cannot rule out tornado uh, tornado signatures in there as well. Let's take a look here and see if it's kind of broad area circulation. It's not real significant, but still dangerous storm over Overton, moving north at 60. Thank you guys for assisting, and thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Again, this one over Hayes County, or I apologize, Hayes Center.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's take a look here. Sheridan County. That's that Hoxie one. So thank you, Jay. He was warning you guys. Hoxie, take cover. Should already be in there. So at 7:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Greenfield, moving northeast at 30. This has got ping pong ball size hail. Hoxie around 7:20. You don't have any time to spare, Hoxie. You need to get it in that safe place right now. It looks like there are a number of areas that have debris balls here. A little tough to see from there, but two areas of circulation right here. Ever so slight right here, much stronger one indicated right here, just south of Hoxie. Strain and Gordon, Texas. Take shelter. So we need to go to Strain and Gordon. Let's take a look and see what areas we have possibly impacted by those areas. Not that area. Goodness gracious. Strawn.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Here we go. Strawn, let me pull the radar on here. There's a very strong indication of rotation here, folks. Strawn, you definitely need to be in your safe place right now. This is an observed tornado, damaging tornado and baseball size hail. Strawn, Palo Pinto Mountains State Park and Ranger. This is moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Northeast. All right, let's go ahead and do a solid and try to get the northeast at 20 miles per hour. See what we can get here. Area of circulation is a little tough to find, but not able to get that to pull up. Why is that not working? Not going to be able to do an estimate of there, but mainly areas that need to be concerned about this one right now would be Mingus and Gordon. See if there's any other cities in this here. Mingus, Gordon, Strawn, Texas, right along between 180, even Mineral Wells. Actually, it says it's moving north, so let's do that correct. No, it's moving northeast. Moving northeast. My apologies. Northeast. So that would be Mineral Wells area. Hayes Center around 8:04. Thank you, Jeff. JJJS123. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
No problem, Jay. I know you got a lot you're doing right now. And Jeff, both of you guys are doing a solid job here.
A new tornado warning has
Hitchcock,
been issued.
Nebraska. Let's take a look at that one real quick. Hitchcock County, Nebraska. Again, the tornado warning alerts. This is a tornado possible, so I'm wondering what. One second here, folks. I got to get a radar that can actually pull that through here. Oh, it's just on the northwest side of that county. It looks like right here is another pretty significant curvature. We have this one right up here. This is all over by
A new
Hamlet.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Again, Hayes Center. They're continuing to move off into a northeasterly track here. Apologize. Says north, 40 miles per hour. So if we go north, I'm going to go ever so slightly if this is going to actually work. Nope, it's not going to work. Let's verify we have 5 tornado warnings. Let me see if it's radar Omega is showing 4. To verify that these tornado counters are correct here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we do have 5 tornado warnings. I'm not sure where the 5th one is. I can't.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, that might be the one that they were talking about. So it's this one right here, right over Hamlet. We do have these other 2. Again, just an update on these that are over I-70, now north of I-70. How's Arlington? Can you please put the state? Again, folks, if you can please put the city and state. I'm assuming you're talking about Texas, but there are so many different areas, or it could be a county. Denton, Texas, I'm familiar with that area. Okay, Denton, Texas, you do have a storm that's just to the west of you. Let's go ahead and kind of get an estimate on that if I can get the Dallas Fort Worth, Texas area. Bridgeport, it's starting to look like there's not much. I mean, it's a ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds moving northeast. So it looks like Denton, it's going to miss you. But just definitely stay weather aware. Could take a turn. I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of moisture down there, so it could definitely take a turn. And not to mention, you have this one west of Weatherford that could end up moving into your area. So just be aware.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Giltner, Nebraska.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, Giltner, Nebraska. These storms that are moving off to the north. You're going to be impacted by these a little bit later. A reminder, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch until for another 281 minutes, which is why do they not have the end time? Oh, until midnight. So you got 4.5 hours to go, roughly. Where was that new tornado warning issued here? We've got six tornado warnings. We got Sheridan County, that's the Greenfield one. It's Park, Hoxie still. Again, these are mainly going to be over rural areas, but it's still dangerous.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hayes County and Chase County, Nebraska. Continuation of that PDS that we had. Now it is showing radar
A new
indicated.
tornado warning has been issued.
That's the one that just got issued that I'm on top of here. So this was issued at 7:18. Tornado was located near Hamlet or 15 miles southwest of Hayes Center, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and 2-inch hail. Hayes Center and Juanita and Hamlet. Okay, just a reminder, folks, if you don't have a basement, the basement is the best. Go to the lowest, most interior room. Choose small, windowless room like a bathroom, hallway, closet, or pantry or on the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Stay away from windows. Flying glass and debris is dangerous, extremely dangerous. Avoid rooms with exterior walls or skylights. Protect your head and body. Crouch low. Cover your head and neck with arms. Use pillows, couch cushions, blankets, mattresses, or even a bike or sports helmet. And if possible, get into the bathtub and take cover. Make sure you have your phone, shoes, flashlight, helmet, and weather radio. Keep your shoes on in case of debris after the storm. And if you are in a mobile or manufactured home, get out immediately and go to nearby sturdy building or storm shelter. Even a small ditch is safer than staying in a mobile home during a tornado. So just be mindful of that, folks. Memphis is okay tonight, Walk Stars. I appreciate you coming in every time and asking about Memphis, but they're okay tonight. It's tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon that you got to be worried about. Strawn, Texas, confirmed tornado. Yes. Thank you very much, Jeff.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Charlotte, North Carolina, your guys's
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Charlotte, North Carolina, we do not have any risks for you today. Tomorrow, that changes quite a bit. Marginal risk in the extreme southwestern portion of North Carolina, you have a slight risk. As you get into day 3, that becomes a marginal risk. So you got a couple of days, Monday and Tuesday, to be watching out for. Lenexa, Kansas, you are expecting to have some risks happening over the next several hours. Let me go to Lenexa. All these storms over in Lenexa, it's coming from the southwest here. So Lenexa area I'm familiar with because I lived in Lenexa for a while. All right. So what I could do is a quick salad here, since I do have folks on here assisting with the chat and making sure that people are aware of taking cover. So the time frame that you can expect is sometime after 9 p.m. in Lenexa, Kansas. Mingus Gordon, Texas, please take shelter. Does Lincoln have a risk tonight or tomorrow? Lincoln, Nebraska, does have a risk, a slight risk for severe weather. As far as tornado risk, that is 2% at this point in time. That was updated from the SPC at 3:05 p.m. That's the latest we have for Lincoln. How's Bridgeport, Texas looking? I'll look at that in just a moment here. Lincoln, your risk increases tomorrow for tornado risk. So late tonight, tomorrow redevelopment in
A
the
new
afternoon.
tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so Bridgeport, Texas, I'll get to you right now here, folks. Going back on live radar here. One moment. I'm waiting for that to move here, folks. I'm sorry. Lewis, Kansas, take shelter. Durant, Olathe, again, it's after 9 p.m. Olathe is in the general vicinity of Lenexa.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All modes of severe weather are possible in Olathe area later tonight. That would include a possible tornado, hail, wind threat. All right, I was trying to look for Bridgeport. There we go. Is somebody able to, I don't know if you guys can pin comments, pin a comment. Jeff, maybe you could do that. Pin a comment to ask people to specify the city and state. If you could do that, that would be great. And then that way I can
A new severe
help with
thunderstorm
those.
warning has been
So
issued.
Bridgeport, Texas, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Bridgeport around 7:30, so it's right on top of you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you right away. It's very difficult to give specific times. Things can definitely change. That's okay, Jeff. If you can maybe pin a comment, maybe you could type a comment and pin it saying, please be sure to, if you're asking about a specific location, put the city and the state, and then pin that in the comment. That would be very helpful. Horton, Kansas. All right, Horton, Kansas. These storms
A
are
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Gov County and Sheridan County, Kansas. That is that tornado warning continuing. Sorry, looking for Horton, Kansas here. You could possibly have, I'm going to do a salad here and try and give you as best as I can. It's very difficult to get specific times. All I can do is advise you to stay weather aware. These storms are not showing signs of stopping. There's a new mesoscale discussion that was issued 12 minutes ago. Tornadoes, very large hail and wind damage possible over the next few hours, and that would include areas that are in.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
that are in and around this area right here. Hayes Center, Kansas, and areas just west. Please take shelter right now. Thank you, Jay. What does it take to get a severe thunderstorm warning? Well, there hail, but the hail. Hang on one second. I'll get the official. Just so you guys are aware, I am not an official National Weather Service or meteorologist. I do this just because I want to help
A new
people.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So the minimum threshold for, thank you, Jay, 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail and/or both. Yes. Or a radar indicates a storm capable of producing those conditions. Lightning alone does not trigger a severe thunderstorm warning. I knew Jay would know right away, and I just don't want to get banned for giving false information. So, good job, light skin. All right, let's go ahead and get this popped off here. 1 second.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's Custer, Nebraska. We're going to stay on these
A new
tornado
tornado
warnings.
warning has been issued.
This is continuation for Dundee County. Dundee. Let's pull that up here. Okay, so this would be the one, Benkelman. Get in your safe place. Benkelman, is that Nebraska? Yeah, it's Nebraska. Benkelman, Nebraska. Get in your safe place. This is the storm that has produced a tornado already. Extensive straight line wind damage were located near Hagler or 13 miles east of Ray, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Hagler around 6:30 Mountain Time, so it's basically right on top of you, and moving pretty quickly. And so Benkelman is going to have this tornado warning here real quick.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And Palo Pinto County, Texas. That's this one here that we do have. I remember I was saying make sure Mineral Wells gets in your safe place. That is a possible tornado tag on this at 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Strawn or 15 miles northeast of Ranger, moving east at 30, tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Okay. I need you guys to do us a solid. If you're not following already, please be sure to follow. Espinoza, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, Jeff, I understand completely. I just got your text, dude. Do what you got to do. Family first, buddy. I totally get it. Okay, everybody needs to give a shout out to Jay and Jeff. Do an amazing job in here, helping to keep everything less insane, or is at least less insane as possible. Keeping folks alert of everything. These folks have families as well, and they have lives. They're not doing it to get paid. They're doing it to help people and hopefully save lives as well. That's our main goal and our main mission. I take everything to heart.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The rotation, Gordon. All right, I want to take a look at
A new
Gordon.
tornado warning has been issued.
I think it's Gordon, Nebraska, Gordon, Kansas. Gordon, Kansas, probably. Dang, Gordon. Which Gordon are we talking about? Gordon, Texas. There we go. Thanks. There's too many Gordons. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's take a look at that since that's kind of one that we really. Oh, wow. That's not good at all. Dang, that is a lot of rotation in there. Lots of rotation right in this area here. That's where that is. Let me pull and see if I can get the debris ball to show up on high resolution correlation coefficient. It's a little tough. That's okay, Jay. You got a lot going on, and I appreciate you so much, both of you guys. Dallas, Fort Worth. There we go. Thank you. Wasn't sure how close to get to it. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's that debris ball.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Another one. And did they just extend? Hang on one second. Are they getting more? Wonder.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Cheyenne, Kansas. Cheyenne County, Kansas. This one just issued. Here we go. That's pretty tight circulation there as well. That's a continuation. Basically, it's starting to build south. So Benkelman, Kansas, Benkelman, Nebraska. Sorry, folks. It's so hard to keep track of these areas. Benkelman, Nebraska, you need to get into your safe place. This is a very dangerous storm. Let's go ahead and take a base velocity look at this. I got to get it on the right radar, though. Great Bend, I'll take a look. Great Bend area. Why do I automatically know which area you're talking about? That's when you know that I've been doing this for a number of years already. Great Bend. Not that nobody else does, but feel like I got a knack for that. So Great Bend area. Let's see if this is moving. This is an observed tornado at 7:32. Kinsley moving northeast at 25. So Great Bend area, if you're moving northeast, I can't guarantee this is going to stay on ground this long, but still need to stay weather aware. I think it said 25. I'll double check here. Great Bend area, 60 to 90 minutes. If it continues to move at
A
that
new
same
severe
track.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Damaging tornado, ping pong ball size hail. So again, about 60 to 90 minutes. If it continues on the same track, it could impact areas of Great Bend. But Larned, Kansas, Great Bend. You guys, Larned should be getting into your safe zone right now. Garfield should already be in there. And Larned, thinking about it. You definitely need to think about it. Crowley, Texas. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to get to everybody as quickly as I can. Crowley, Texas. We got the storms that do have a observed tornado over here. That is moving at 30 east at 30. So let's take a look here and see what we could kind of get. It would be an
A
estimate.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Santo, Texas, please take shelter. It's this one right here. This is an observed tornado. Tennis ball size hail, Lake Palo Pinto, Gordon, Mingus, Santo, New Salem, Brazos, and Lone Camp. Again, that's moving 30 miles an hour moving east, and it is an observed tornado. So I was trying to take a look here at Crowley. It's very difficult to get the
A new
pinpoint,
severe
but
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
if it continues on its current track, these are some areas that could be impacted. Of course, possibility of Weatherford. Santo, you pretty much, it's going to be on top of you. Brock West in another 30 to 40 minutes. Brock, these are in Texas. Buckner in 46 minutes. These are estimates, folks. So just if you're anywhere in this path, no matter the time that it's stating, please think about and start making plans to get into your shelter. Buckner, Horseshoe Bend, Oak Trail Shores, Western Lake, Harmony, Center Mill, Brazos Bend, Baker, Wapples, Annetta North, Annetta South, Crescent, Aledo, Iona, Wheatland,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
uh, Godley, Benbrook, White Settlement, Westworth Village, Westover Hills, River Oaks, Joshua's, Sansom Park, Crowley. So Crowley estimated about 90 minutes or so. So just be mindful. Again, that's if this holds together, and I can't say it's going to or it's not going to. Again, they could end up extending this tornado watch, depending on how these systems continue to go. So just be mindful of that. PDS Lewis, Kansas. We have a PDS tornado. What that means is it's a potentially dangerous storm. Obviously, we need to get to that right now. Lewis, Kansas. This is basically a continuation of these storms here. See what direction these are moving. Okay, thank you so much, Brockton Drive, for the rose. Appreciate it. Right, PDS is definitely potentially dangerous situation next to the highest severity, life-threatening conditions. If I don't have a good place for shelter, does one person drive out before it hits? No. So phone alerted Pawnee County. Pawnee County, let's take a look at that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Are you talking about Pawnee County, Kansas? I would not doubt it. If you're,
A new tornado warning has been
yep,
issued.
if you're talking about Pawnee County, yes. Pawnee County, Kansas. You need to seek shelter. You do have a dangerous storm on its way. It's an observed tornado. So southeastern Pawnee County in south central Kansas, central Edwards County in south central Kansas. That tornado warning is until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:35, confirmed dangerous tornado was located 2 miles northwest of Lewis, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Lewis around 7:40 a few moments ago. Garfield around 7:45. So hopefully you guys, we already mentioned these areas earlier. You guys should have already be in your
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
safe
issued.
place. All right, so some folks that are asking questions with regards to, shelter. Yeah, obviously a basement is the best. If you're in an apartment or a high rise, you go to a hallway stairwell or windowless interior room on the lowest level, lowest floor possible. Do not use elevators. Avoid top floors and areas with large open spans like gyms and auditoriums. The other thing that you need to do is if you're driving along, do not try to outrun the tornado in a city or congested area. If possible, safely drive at right angles to the tornadoes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sorry, if escape isn't possible, find a low-lying area or ditch, lie flat and cover your head. Do not shelter under overpasses. Wind can funnel debris there more dangerously. So just be mindful of that. All right, Grafford, Texas. I'll take a look at that here real quick. Crawford, Texas, you do have just to the south of you a storm that is moving east. You pull Dallas Fort Worth here. You do have a storm cell.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You do have a storm cell that's not warned yet and doesn't need to be quite yet, but Graham area, these are likely going to connect here. Um, these storms are likely to connect. Here's the tornado warning. That's an observed tornado warning. Confirmed tornado was located just north of Mingus. That was at 7:36. Again, this is weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Mingus, Santo, New Salem, Brazos, and Lone Camp. Garfield, Kansas, please take shelter. I'll take a look and see if there's any other areas that are in that. Again, this is the one we were warning you guys about that's, expecting to continue a tornado. This is an observed tornado, southeastern Pawnee County in south central Kansas. Santos, Texas, and just south, please be in your safe place. All right, so 7:40, the tornado will be, and then Garfield, 7:45. So we did warn you guys a little bit ago about making sure that you were in there. Again, this is not showing a sign of stopping. So Larned areas, Larned would be in areas of Kansas, Larned, Kansas. Please make sure that you're making preparations because this is a
A
dangerous
new
storm
severe
here.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm going to show you guys
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Jenks, Oklahoma. I'll answer that. Best I could do, Jenks, Oklahoma. I can kind of give you a rough idea, but I'm not expecting to see Jenks, Oklahoma impacted by any of this. Tomorrow is a different story. So just stay weather aware for Jenks. Yes, Larned, Pawnee Creek, head to shelter. All right, thank everybody. Thank these folks that are assisting us. And I mean, Jay and Jeff. Jeff may have left. I don't know if he's still here. He's been pretty busy with his kiddos, which rightfully so. Family first, folks. Is Giltner, Nebraska getting anything? Giltner, Nebraska. I can get to that. Again, Jay is helping with alerting you guys as best as possible. Giltner, Nebraska, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm watch, and that severe thunderstorm watch continues until uh, find that here until midnight.
A new severe thunderstorm
Okay,
warning
thanks,
has been
Jeff. I
issued.
wasn't sure if you were still there. Thanks, Jeff. All right, this one right here near Gibbon. I do not understand why they don't have a tornado warning on there, but they are the experts, the National Weather Service, that is. Um, Let me get this one right here. Gibbon, so just north of Gibbon. See if I can look at a base velocity on this. I'm on a wrong radar. Hang on a second, folks. It's going to be a little tough to see that. Gibbon. Gibbon's got a possible tornado tag on this. So here's what's happening. National Weather Service at 7:44 a few moments ago, eastern Buffalo County in south central Nebraska, west central Hall County in Nebraska,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:44, a severe thunderstorm was located over Gibbon or 11 miles east of Kearney, moving
A
north
new
at
tornado warning has been issued.
45 miles per hour. Gibbon around 750. So right on top of you, this includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 277 and 289. Let's take so areas of Ravenna, between Ravenna and Cairo. These would be in areas of Nebraska. Hang on one second. I got Columbus, Nebraska. Somebody's asking me on another platform here.
A
One
new
second.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, folks. I just had to take care of that real quick. All right, what do we got? We got okay, thank you, Jay, for answering that. Shelton. Sorry, I had to take care of another question on another platform, so I apologize. Shelton.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, definitely Shelton should consider it because that storm is pretty broad right now, and the wind on that is pretty intense right now, and it's got that tornado possible tag there. All right, Gibbon. What else do we have here? Did I just see Fort Worth get a tornado warning? Hold on. It could be Fort Worth So if you're seeing the information that pops up so the source says Dallas Fort Worth. Fort Worth is the source. So the National Weather Service out of Fort Worth is the one that likely issued a tornado warning, and that would be covering areas for this tornado warning cell that is over by the Gordon area, impacting Santo, New Salem, Lake Palo Pinto. So just be mindful of that. Liam, do you think Kansas City, Missouri will be affected later tonight? Hold on one
A
second
new
here.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sorry, trying to get these radars to pop up here is almost impossible. Um, at this point in time, KCMO, I think what's probably going to happen at this point, let me just bring that through here one second. So KCMO, these are estimates that I'm looking at right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
KCMO area, I believe your risk is going to be minimal for tonight, but I am certain that tomorrow is going to be a whole different ball game tomorrow afternoon. So hope that helps. It's going to be tough. These storms are holding their own, so it's a kind of just stay weather aware. It's really tough to figure those out right now. Sorry, I'm answering questions on multiple platforms. I really shouldn't have went that route, but
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
one second, folks, trying to get multiple things going on here. All right, there we go. Let's see where we at. I feel like the weather is only getting worse because climate change. What do you guys think? I'm not going to get into the climate change thing. I understand and respect the thought, but I'm not going to get into that. I appreciate you, light skin. All right. Lawrence, Kansas. Sorry, Lawrence, Kansas. So you have some storms in Lawrence, Kansas that are southwest of you, particularly this Osage one. That one is a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. So the minimum threshold for a severe thunderstorm warning. In my opinion, let me take a look here. See where the front is. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to draw the front right here, folks. Base.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm going to draw where the front line is. It's a little tough to see, but
A new tornado warning has been issued.
so we do have right. You can definitely see it right here. That's where the front is because you got the 32-degree dew point. I got to wait for things to move out of there. Tornado possible on Cheyenne County, Kansas. Selena got a golf ball. Kelsey, thanks for the update. I appreciate it. Glad you're safe, obviously. Thanks for joining and thanks for doing a solid and following. Tulsa tomorrow. Tulsa area looks pretty significant for Tulsa, Oklahoma tomorrow. Your guys' risks for tomorrow would be, as of right now, when they updated it at 3:05 p.m. from Storm Prediction Center, Tulsa is in a significant hatched area for hail. Your risk for, I apologize. Let me rephrase that. Yes, you're in a significant hatched area for hail, and that's as of 12:32 update. The risk for tomorrow for tornado is a hatched significant area, 10 to 14% for Tulsa, Oklahoma. Kearney, Nebraska. Not going to guess here, but
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
all right. So Kearney, Nebraska, you are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight. So just be mindful these storms that are.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, Hayes. Hang on one second. We got a new tornado warning. Got a new tornado warning, so I need to go on that Hayes County. So a continuation of this one. I just need to see if there's any other areas. So Wallace, you should be in your safe place. Wallace, Nebraska. North Platte, you might want to start thinking about it. North Platte, Sutherland, Paxson, I-80. This tornado or this severe thunderstorm watch over here is moving to the north at 25 miles per hour, and that's got a lot of wind.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oklahoma City, you're okay for right now. Tomorrow, your risk increases. Prosper, Texas. Trying to get to everybody. Sorry, folks. Prosper, Texas, you have a storm that's west of you. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now, moving east at 35 miles per hour. That was just issued a little bit ago. That's going to impact Sanger around 8:15. Some other areas that are expected to be impacted by this: Stony Ponder, Greenwood, Bolivar, Slidell, Dish, Cottondale, and Lake Ray Roberts.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Areas of Texas that we're talking about. We're covering multiple states, folks. So just be mindful that we're doing our best that we possibly can. Omaha, Nebraska, your area is going to be impacted more so for maybe late tonight, early morning hours, but more impactful if it can redevelop tomorrow would be a bigger concern for tomorrow. Your area of Omaha, as of the update, you're under a marginal risk. Let me verify that here. Actually, you're under a slight risk for today overall, and then you're less than 2% risk for tornado for today. That increases for Omaha area. Tomorrow, you go to a 5% increase as of the update they gave from SPC this afternoon.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, you guys are asking about a lot of different areas, so I'm going to kind of cover you guys as far as the risks go, and get to you guys as best as possible. So Joplin, Missouri area, let me go ahead and get that. Joplin for tonight, your risk is you got a 5% risk of tornadoes, so a 5 to 9%. That is enough, in my opinion, that you need to stay definitely weather aware. Joplin, Missouri for tomorrow, you have a much more significant risk. That is a 10 to 14% hatched area for Joplin, Missouri. I'm not sure where Nevada, Missouri is, but if you're anywhere near St. Joseph, Chillicothe, Columbia, Jefferson, Lebanon, Springfield, Joplin, Branson,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
those areas, you definitely need to be concerned for tomorrow. What's Halstead? Is that Illinois? Kansas. Halstead, Kansas. Let me take a look at that since we do have a lot going on in Kansas right now, folks. I appreciate y'all. Halstead, Kansas. Let's go. Hey, if you guys are here, I apologize if I have not given you guys a solid for giving the gifts. I appreciate those so much, but we got kind of a lot going on here. I lost my pinpoint here because I got too much going on, folks. So Halstead, Kansas, I gotta get that pulled back up here as best as I can.
A new tornado warning
Got a
has
new
been
tornado
issued.
warning. Halstead, you're outside of the severe thunderstorm watch, and I would say you're okay. You got a 32-degree dew point. I'm guessing in Halstead, Kansas area, you are probably seeing, off to your east, some pretty dangerous storms, and to the north. But you guys are good. So Gatlin is glazed. Is Hartselle, Alabama, going to get hit on Tuesday? Alabama,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
as of right now, okay. Good idea to put that up. I'll do that, Jeff. Let me go ahead and put this up here. 1 second, folks. All right, these are the risks that you have for today. Okay, these are the risks that you have for tomorrow. A reminder that the orange is a enhanced risk. Okay, the red is a moderate risk. Yellow is a slight risk. The green, dark green, is a marginal risk. So areas that could be impacted for later today in the Alabama area would be kind of the central area. Okay, that is a possibility. And again, this would be day 2, as you can see, kind of in the Texas or the northern part of Texas again, as well as areas of Tennessee and Georgia. Then once we get to day 3, which would end up being Tuesday, that is a more impactful for areas of Tennessee. Here's the area for Tuesday. You can see that Jackson, Lawrenceburg, Columbia, Murfreesboro, you're in the enhanced risk. For the severe weather outlook, for probability of severe weather, you got a hatched area there. You're welcome. All right, let's see here. Is Wichita, Kansas going to get anything tonight? Well, I believe they did
A new
earlier, but
tornado warning has been issued.
we got to go to Pawnee, Kansas, Pawnee County. Giltner, it's getting bad there. Okay, let's take a look. Let me get to another radar here. 1 second. I don't see it getting bad there right now. You guys don't have you're in a severe thunderstorm watch in Giltner, Nebraska, but I don't see anything suggesting that you're going to get a warning. So you should be good. Most of your severe weather is to the northwest of you, so Cairo area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, again, these are the risks for today. Just going to put this back up here. All right, that's the risks for today. Just keep that in mind here. You're asking about Dallas. Are they going to get bad storm? I locked myself out of my house when I grabbed my DoorDash. Jay, that's not good, Jay. You're having a rough day, dude. Jay had a rough time with his lawnmower earlier. Sorry to point that out, but I had to, dude.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Becca, what's the I haven't seen any bad weather for us. We are
A new
supposed to
tornado
have
warning
cold
has been
front
issued.
move in. Oh, hang on a second. We got Hayes County. If you're talking about Becca, if you're talking about Alabama, your risk for Alabama area, I can only go based off of what this Storm Prediction Center has. It's got you guys in a slight risk. Tomorrow, that moves farther north there. And then again, day 3, Tuesday, you do have more of a risk for Alabama. Again, that's day 1 there. All right, Hayes County. I'm going to see how many tornado warnings we have here. We got 4. When I see them get down to 1, if I don't have any observed ones, I'm going to be letting you guys go. We're going to stay on as best as we possibly can until all of the observed ones and we start seeing a trend downward, which I suspect within the next 45 minutes to an hour, things will go down. This one here is the one that we're talking about right now for severe thunderstorm warning. At 8:01, severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Poole, and this is in Nebraska. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Howard City around 8:15. Bullis around 8:20. I think most of these are starting to lose its luster. I don't want to say that and then being jinxed, but I really think they're starting to
A
lose a
new
little bit.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
KFWS, hang on a second here. Holy smokes. Okay, this one here in Texas, folks. Is a pretty dangerous storm right now. These there are 2 tornadoes. This is observed. This one is a long track tornado we're going. Confirmed tornado was located near Santo or 17 miles south of Mineral Wells. I was talking to you guys about Mineral Wells earlier, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Okay, Lipen, Santo, Stockton Bend, Dennis, Annetta South, Western Lake, Brock, Wapples,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New Salem, Tin Top, Horseshoe Bend, Annetta North. Wasn't I talking about Annetta, these areas already earlier? Like you guys are getting bombarded by this. It's crazy. So this includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 377 and 399 and near mile marker 417. Likely areas of impact. Let's see if we can. Again, this is going at 25 miles to the east. I don't want to do that right now. 25 miles to the east. Area circulation here, 25 miles. It's a rough estimate, folks. These are areas that could be impacted by this storm, and this is a tornado warning. Confirmed an observed tornado. Dennis, Texas, Brock, Texas, Buckner, Horseshoe Bend, Western Lake, Harmony, 40, Harmony, Center Mill, Baker, Annetta North, Annetta South, Crescent, Aledo, Iona, Wheatland, Benbrook. I know this is an hour and a half away, yes, but still. Westworth Village, Westover Hills, so you guys need to be thinking about in some of these areas, obviously, the times, Dennis, Brock, and Buckner, Horseshoe Bend, you better get in your safe place right now. You already should be there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Bad storms could be a multitude of things. Calhoun County. And I apologize, guys, but my radar is bugging out here. I got to close it and bring it back up here. It's probably the hours that have been on live. I apologize. What county are we talking about here again? Thank you for all your info. My weather channel is showing none of this bad weather.
A new severe
Serious?
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Amber, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Hoxie, Kansas. Let's take a look at that again. I know you guys got impacted earlier, so a lot of these, it looks like Hoxie, Kansas, you're still in a tornado watch for another 44 minutes, but let me take a look and see if there's anything. I don't want to say that you're out of the woods, but one second here. Let me take a look at Hoxie, Kansas. Hoxie, Kansas, you're good for the night, it looks like.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yes, Ohio is safe for tonight. Your risk for Ohio would be day 3, Tuesday. Yes, it is fixing to hit Weatherford. Let's go back down to that cell that is down in Texas. And that is an observed tornado. There's 2 observed tornadoes. Palo Pinto, Texas. This one right here. I'm going to shut off these risks. I'm going to shut off these risks right now. I'm genuinely concerned right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy, folks. Is it coming to Euless? Denton. Hang on one second. Denton and Euless. Please, folks, we need to have, I'm assuming Texas. Euless, Texas. I believe you're surrounded by all of it. My radar's having a little bit of a tough time here. You're in that tornado watch for another 101 minutes, and it could end up getting extended based on what I see here. So just be aware. Euless, Texas. Know where your safe place is. Yeah, this one right here is I don't know. Is this a PDS? Why is this not a PDS? Not my fault, obviously, and this should be a PDS. Hopefully they'll issue a PDS here shortly because this is a lot of rotation in there. Like you could see the debris ball just by looking at base velocity. I'm glitching. Yeah, Jay believes it should be as well. What is this is okay, anybody that is along I-20, I got to play this out. Folks, this is an extremely dangerous storm. I'm going to go out and say that this should be a PDS. This is definitely needed. This is a dangerous, dangerous storm, and this is moving east. Okay, this is moving east. Where is the? It's moving east at 25 miles per hour. It's picking up speed. Let's take a look at this. Is this? It's a cell kind of on its own. I believe most of these storms up to the north are kind of separating themselves from this storm, and that's allowing for this one that's near, just to the southwest of Weatherford. How many miles is that here?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
About 18 miles, as a crow flies, basically.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Lippen, take shelter. Yes, absolutely. Take shelter, Lippen, Texas. What else do we have in here? There it is. Trying to see. Crescent, you're going to want to make sure that you take shelter as well. Crescent, I'm going to zoom in. Chapin, Texas. Center Mill, Fairview, Texas. Oak Trail Shores. Stockton Bend, Waples. See, Tin Top, Buckner, Maxwell Crossing.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
One of the tornadoes the other day were EF 490 miles per test weather. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Is a tornado in Granbury, Texas. I'm assuming you're talking about. Granbury. Okay, NOAA 999. Take shelter. Take shelter now. NOAA 999. Take shelter now. It would not take much. Alito, Texas. Alito, Texas, take shelter now.
A new
This is
severe
not showing a
thunderstorm
sign
warning has been issued.
of stopping. Thank you, light skin. Most likely rain wrapped. So you guys are not going to be able to see this. That's exactly right. This is, I have 1 second, folks. I'm trying to get to all these. 1 second.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is a very dangerous storm, folks. Just be weather aware. There's a lot going on. All right, people are Arlington, Texas. Arlington, Texas. You're in the tornado watch, and
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm going to stay on this one. I know there's a tornado warning in Pawnee County, Kansas, and it's a possible tornado. I don't know why it's saying possible tornado, but I got to stay on this one. This is a very life-threatening situation right here, folks. Do we have this finally a PDS? For crying out loud. What is the deal here, folks? Renoki. I can't look right now, unfortunately, at Arkansas. John Doe, thank you for sharing the live. Bales, share. Thanks for the share. Is that coming towards Salina? No, we're in
A
Texas
new
right now.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yes, I'm staying on Texas right now. This is an extremely dangerous situation, folks. Again, they don't have a PDS or a potentially dangerous storm on this right now. But I mean, any of you that have ever looked at a classic sign of a tornado, this circulation right here, how can you not? I mean, that's observed, yes, but I don't even have chasers on that. 1 second here, folks. There's no chasers on it, but again, this is an extremely dangerous storm right here. Areas of Harmony, Texas, Bethel,
A new
Texas,
severe
Brock,
thunderstorm warning
Texas.
has
You
been
need to
issued.
be in your safe place as well. Weatherford, you should already be in your safe
A
place.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's take a look at that. Is that this one? Hood County. That's an extension of this. So Granbury, you definitely need to be taking shelter. Texas, now a PDS. Just taking my system a little longer to bring that up. Let me pull that up here. I don't know why it's taken so long for these to be issued. Whether it's a tornado or a PDS, either way, it's dangerous.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Denton, Texas, please. I will go ahead and take care of that right now, folks. Again, I appreciate you all staying with us. Denton, Texas, you guys have the severe thunderstorm warning. It's got ping pong ball size hail, so yes, dangerous, but it is not not a tornado, and I do suspect that this one's not going to have a tornado. This is likely going to have some gusty winds, yes, but Denton, I think you're going to escape the tornado risk. This is more of a linear storm right there. Again, the main concern right now and main tornado threat is Weatherford, Millsap, many of these rural areas, small towns, Buckner. It's right over top of Lipen. These are Texas. I'm not able to look at Argonia, Kansas right now. Actually, I have a second radar. Forgot about my second radar that I've got. Where were you asking about again?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Argonia, Kansas. Right now, you guys don't have anything. Um, I mean, you guys got a flood warning area. It's a little hard for me to interpret this one, so I'm not gonna specify yet. Uh, Rin Sturgeon, we don't know the size of the tornado at this point in time. Um, we're not going to know that likely until engineers assess the damage, and those would be engineers that are through the National Weather Service. In Texas, yes, is a PDS. They finally added that as a PDS at 8:26. When we were saying it, I don't know. I'm gonna regret saying that. They should have had a PDS on this a long time ago. Haltom City. Let me take a look. Is that anywhere near this? Can you tell me is that, I'm gonna say it's Texas. Haltom City, if this thing stays together, you definitely want to stay weather aware. And I don't know if this is going to impact your area or not. If you're not going to get a tornado, you're definitely going to get some wind gusts and hail for sure. Let me give you an idea of how large this storm is, okay? Nearly 60,000 feet. 60,000 feet. This is ecotop. So we're looking at how high up these clouds are going. 60,000 feet. That would have a long time to die out. It would take a long time to die out, in my opinion. So anyone that's in the Fort Worth, Benbrook, even Burleson, Rendon, Forest Hills. I know these areas are a long ways away, but Joshua, Texas, Godley, Texas, Crescent, you definitely need to get in your safe place right now if you're not already. Because this does not have any.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yes, Granbury, definitely you should already be in your safe place. I realize that this tornado warning is to the north of you, but if this takes a track further south, I still would want you to play it safe. Rowlett, Texas. It's a long ways off, and I can't say for sure. All I can tell you right now, Rowlett, Texas, you're in a tornado watch for another 86 minutes. And if this holds together, you could end up getting that extended. So stay weather aware. Arlington, Texas. Again, Arlington, Texas. Let's just do a solid and try to figure out if this is, since it's going east at 25 miles per hour. Can't get the thing to stop. There we go. Some areas that could be impacted by this. Again, this is not exact. This is estimates. Baker, within the heaviest part of that is going to be within the next 20 minutes. Okay, Benbrook, Crowley, Edgecliff Village, Burleson, Everman, Briar Oaks, Forest Hills, Rendon, Retta. Hi, Hunter.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Rendon, Retta, Kennedale, Pleasant Point, Lillian, Dalworthington Gardens, Pantego, the Homesteads, Arlington. Looks to be about 90 minutes away, but again, that could change based on the track. Grand Prairie, Midlothian, Duncanville, Ovala, Crockle Hill, Sardis, DeSoto, Glen Heights, Oakleaf, Wakashi. Okay, I know I'm naming off a lot of areas. So if I named your area off somewhere in that vicinity, continue to stay weather aware and stay tuned to local resources. You can stay on here. We're going to be on here until now. We just have this one tornado warning. But
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
they seriously have this as just a radar indicated now? Yeah, it's starting to. I'm not going to say starting to fall apart, but it's not looking as impressive as it did a little bit ago. But still, it is very dangerous. I don't want you guys to discard this. Let me see where the things are. Once this tornado warning is gone, then I will let you guys go. Ada's good. You guys are still good. Ada area, you guys are still good. I can. I know I keep going up here, but I want to help Ada. All right. Yep. Looks like it's still expected not until 10 p.m. tomorrow, maybe 9 p.m. Just depends on how the weather models fare up. So again, we just have the one tornado warning, but it is in Parker County, Palo Pinto, and Hood County, Texas. What about Little Elm? Unless you're talking about Texas, you are okay. Little Elm, Texas. That would probably be hail and could have 60 mile an hour, 50 to 60 mile an hour winds because I see this kind of dying out here.
A
We
new
got
tornado warning has been issued.
another tornado warning. Let me verify that that's correct. Oh, yep, we do have it. Two tornado warnings. Barton County, Texas. Let's go to this one and see what's going on. This is going to impact. We do have some followers in here for Great Bend area. I was talking to you guys about that earlier. Great Bend area. I'm going to lose my voice before it. Good thing I don't have to talk on the phones tomorrow. And get to a radar that I can actually see this decent. Maybe the Wichita. This looks to be more of a wind event, but again, we don't have confirmation on this one. Southwestern Barton County and central Kansas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so Pawnee Creek, or 8 miles west of Great Bend, moving northeast. That's the one that's in the Kansas, central Kansas area. Areas that might be impacted, Hoisington around 8:55. That's a tornado warning, radar indicated. I'm going back to Texas. That's still a dangerous storm. Now it's just really starting to, it might be recycling. I don't know. The radar app that I'm using is Radar Omega. Pay for the Alpha subscription, at least for now. But I'm thinking about switching over to WeatherWise or Radar Scope. Yes, that's what I was just saying, Jay. Yep, I think it's cycling too.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
What cycling means is basically it's refreshing. Let me get the official. Yes, regenerating, exactly. So the original tornado loses strength as inflow or dynamics shift. Meanwhile, the storm's mesocyclone rotating updraft reorganizes and may spawn a new tornado, often just a few miles away. This can lead to series of tornadoes, one after another, sometimes from same storm, often in a tornado family. Why does it cycle?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's okay, Jeff. It's okay, Jeff. So why it cycles? Tornadoes disrupt their own inflow. The storm needs time to reestablish its structure and focus rotation again. New areas of low-level convergence develop, allowing a new tornado to form. What it means for chasers and viewers: don't let your guard down just because a tornado has lifted. Another one may form soon. In some cases, multiple tornadoes can exist briefly at the same time during a cycle. Storms that cycle are often long-lived, especially in classic supercells, which is this one right here. We do see it starting to cycle again. Yes, Jay. Yeah, this is definitely a dangerous situation. We're not seeing this end. Okay, Buckner. It's kind of right on top of Buckner. Tin Top. You need to be. Should already
A
have been
new
in
severe
your safe
thunderstorm warning
place.
has been issued.
Some other areas: Baker, Center Mill, Fairview, Chapin. This is in Texas. We're covering Texas right now. Oh, they did keep it still a PDS. Okay, I was not aware of that. Sorry. Thanks, Jay. Pilot Point. I'll pinpoint that right now. Pilot Point, Texas. Okay, Pilot Point has got the northerly track storms, so over by Denton. These are less severe. They're still dangerous because they do have the storm which prompted the warning is weakened below severe limits. So, okay. So yeah, what I was saying a little bit earlier, I was expecting this one over by Denton. So Pilot Point, you're okay. Um, you should be good. Haslet. Haslet, you're kind of in between the two. So Just stay weather aware. You're still in the tornado watch for, according to the Storm Prediction Center, I apologize. According to National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center, for another 76 minutes. Valley, Danielle, you're welcome.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Saginaw, Texas, you're asking about? Saginaw, Texas. Again, thanks so much, everybody. I hope you guys are following. Whoops, not Michigan. I know you guys want to know. Okay, so Saginaw, it looks like this is kind of taking a little bit. Still, the most dangerous portion is right there. Let me see if it's lost some of its echo tops here. 1 second. Oh, the southern portion is the most dangerous right here. We still have this close, still pretty close to 60,000 feet. The northern part of it, a little less, but still very dangerous within that polygon. Okay, this yellow box is a severe thunderstorm warning, and this is the outlined red box where we have that PDS tornado. Little Elm, please. Crescent, you should already be in your safe place. Little Elm, that is you're fine at this point. Things are starting to shape up to be less severe. You don't have a severe thunderstorm warning over in your area. The main thing is you're going to have a lot of rain.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You're going to have a lot of rain. So Flower Mound, Denton, Frisco, McKinney, you guys could start relaxing. You're still going to have some
A new
impactful
tornado
wind.
warning has been issued.
Let me go get the Kansas one, but here's the one for Barton. Let me verify what this is. This is up by Great Bend area. Let me see what this is showing as far as okay, Weatherford. Yeah, I better stay on the Texas one. This Great Bend one is not a PDS, so I'm going to stay on the Texas one. It's a very, very dangerous storm down here. Sanger, Texas. You're okay in Sanger? Oh, shoot. Just when I say that it's going to be fine. Don't let your guard up in Denton. Maybe this is recycling as well. It's crazy. So we got Brock, Texas. Brock, I believe that's the area that I was saying earlier that you need to be in your safe place. Yes, you should be already in your shelter. Brock, Texas, get in your shelter. Granbury should have already been, gosh, I know I covered that earlier. Granbury looks like it's going to pass to the north of you, but again, I would feel much more comfortable just to say that you need to stay in your safe place. If this takes a track further south, stay safe.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see if that is a new one or if that's something else here. Let's see. So this is the one radar indicated Hoisington around 8:55. Again, back to Texas here. We got two tornado warnings. Again, the main one is Hood, Texas, Hood County, and Parker County, Texas. This is currently a PDS. We still have a signature in there, but it's not as well defined. Still dangerous storm. This is going to be impacting areas of Benbrook, Lakeshore Estates.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Currently just south of Fort Worth. Yeah, exactly. Stay weather aware. Was Valley View in the clear? Yes, Valley View, you're in the clear. You guys don't, I mean, you guys got some rain and some gusty winds, but nothing, it's below severe limits. Exactly. Everyone charge your phones just in case. Crowley, Texas. Crowley, Texas. Definitely want to think about, I think I said maybe about an hour from now, but again, things could change. Let me verify the speed of this, and this is estimates moving east at 25 miles per hour. This is, it was just northwest of Granbury at 8:44. Tornado and tennis ball size hail. Benbrook, you definitely need to think about getting into that shelter. Lakeshore Estates, you should already be in there. Crescent, you should already be in that safe place. Lawrence to Wichita area, you should be fine. Yeah, no longer PDS, still very dangerous. Louisville, are you talking about Texas? Louisville, just stay weather aware in that because there are still some very intense winds, even though it's below severe limits right now. Things could recycle. So whatever county this is, where Denton and Flower Mound are, I would still advise you to stay pretty safe. Um, be mindful of that. It's a pretty dangerous storm still, even though they don't have
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It looks pretty dangerous still. There's still some indications of heavy wind impact, even though it's below the severe limits. Let me take a look at the hail. Again, below severe limits for hail, but it could change. So we still do have 73-degree dew point, 74-degree dew point along that I-35W there. This one right now is the most dangerous storm that we have. So we're continuing to stay on this. Thanks for the follow and thanks for the solid, you guys. Between Decatur
A
and
new severe
Crum.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Decatur, you're outside of, I mean, you guys are dealing with the flash flooding right now. You guys have gotten between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen, so flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. So you guys are obviously having to deal with that severe weather threat, but the rain should be ending very soon if it has not already, depending on the specific area of Decatur that you're in. So if you're in between Decatur and Crum, you got a lot of rain falling. All right, area. We just got a new tornado watch issued. Hold on, folks.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We now have. It's not this one. Where is that new one issued? Hang on. This is for Nebraska. Nebraska and Kansas. We do have. Trying to get this to go. Hold on one second, folks. We do. Okay, so this is officially out of National Weather Service North Platte office. A tornado watch has been issued for parts of Kansas and Nebraska until 1 o'clock in the morning. This includes North Platte, Broken Bow, Kearney, McCook, Phillipsburg. Phillipsburg would be in Kansas, Russell, Great Bend, Hutchinson, Kingman. Let's go ahead and see if we can find that. I'm going to shut this off real quick and then bring it back up, see if that's allowed to refresh it here. One moment. I appreciate y'all staying with me and doing a solid, and give a warm thank you to Jay and Jeff continuing to assist us with the live chat here. Okay, so the area of concern, where is this tornado watch at? Goodness gracious, I can't get it to pull up.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, folks, sorry. I was just checking with my wife here. So we do have
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Goodness gracious, another tornado warning. Where is this at? Hang on. That's Hood and Parker. Still this one right here. Oh, it did recycle here quite a bit. It's lost some of its luster, but I think it's still recycling. There it is. There's that new one. All right, so this was just issued. Tornado and 2-inch hail. So 8 miles north of Granbury, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Stockton Bend, Dennis, Annetta South, Western Lakes, Waples, Tin Top, Horseshoe Bend, Annetta North, Crescent, Oak. I've been telling Crescent to get in, and Granbury. So these are all areas that need to be in shelter. This is recycling, I think.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, Hoisington, this one right here, Hoisington is in the path. I wasn't checking on you, Jay. I was checking on
A new
myself.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Barton County, Kansas. I think we're starting to see the development happen northward here. tornado and ping pong ball size hail. So at 8:46, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles northwest of Great Bend, moving northeast at 35. Hoisington around 8:55. Gosh, I was late to that one. Can't get them all. Haslet.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you're referring to Hazlet, Texas, right now you don't need to worry about anything other than some heavy rains, maybe some gusty winds that are going into your area, heavy rains, and could be flash flooding because that's been over the Bridgeport area. And what they had was between 1 to 3 inches of rainfall in a short amount of time. So flash flooding is likely up in that area. Now we do have this really starting to tighten up. This is what we were talking about. It's starting to tighten up again with the hook there. Benbrook. Benbrook area, you need to be in your safe place. Be thinking of moving to your safe place now. It's a long ways yet, but I would feel much more safer to tell you to get into your safe place. This thing is
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Garland, Texas. Garland, Texas. You're still in a tornado watch for another 60 minutes. Let me make sure that that information is correct because I was having some issues with the alerts. One second here. It's headed directly your way. It's slowed down, but still need to take shelter. Exactly, Crescent. Humans are in whatever. Okay, follow. Thank you for the follow. White settlement. We can't confirm that it's on the ground. All we have right now is radar indicated based on the warning. If you're referring to this tornado over by the Crescent area, we don't have anything official saying that the Hitchcock County, Nebraska one is on the
A new
ground. We
severe
just have
thunderstorm warning has been
radar
issued.
indicated. This could end up being kind of rain wrapped in there somewhere. So Stratton areas of Stratton, Trenton, well maybe not Trenton, but Palisades, Beverly. This would be in areas of Nebraska, Culberson. This tornado warning goes until 9:15. Areas that could be impacted would be mainly rural areas of northwestern Hitchcock County in Nebraska. Thackerville, Oklahoma. I'll take a look at that real quick. Thackerville, I don't see anything that indicates a concern right now. Tomorrow, that's a whole different ball game. Things are going to recycle. So stay weather aware for tomorrow. Salina, You're outside of the severe thunderstorm watch. I'll take a look at estimates for Selena. It looks like mainly tomorrow. Tomorrow, sometime around 6 or 7 p.m., maybe sooner, depending on the weather models and how they shape up. So good for tonight.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, thank you very much. All right, Denton, Texas, I think I got you taken care of. Sorry, I didn't take a look. White settlement there. White settlement area of Texas, you still have a possible tornado tag on uh, this one. So I would say bunker down and play it safe because this area has still got that tornado possible tag on it. Tornado, 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And it's moving at 25 miles an hour to the east. So if we put a track on that, these are just estimates, okay? Not 250 miles an hour, that'd be nuts. So area white settlement within the next 30 minutes, that's possible.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, looks like at this point, yeah, this one here looks like it's starting to struggle, but I don't want you guys to let your guard down in Benbrook. But as you can see, it's really starting to get a little bit more disorganized. So don't let up your guard. Still significant wind threat for this, but and lots of rain. And if we take a look at echo tops on here, remember, folks, at one point this was showing 60,000 feet. Whoops.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is now showing 48,000, 44,000. It's not nearly as significant as it was before. It's still a tornado warning, still dangerous storm, but Burleson, Joshua area, you might be okay. Benbrook, I'd still be very concerned about a dangerous storm hitting your area. But as you can see, those echo tops, as it was, about 7 frames ago. Look at over Weatherford, how dangerous it looked, and now it's kind of dying out a little bit. Again, still dangerous, but just be mindful of that. All right, so we're going to take a look at now the Hitchcock, Nebraska one. And the reason why we're going to take a look at that real quick is see if they found some newfound energy up here. And they have. This is starting to become more of the dangerous storm up here. So look at the echo tops on this one. Likely, yeah, we got 48,000 feet. Let's take a look here. 48,000 feet, not And these are severe thunderstorm warnings with possible tornado tag on them because the winds could have some straight line winds in here, and this is moving east at 30 miles per hour. So some other areas, this is right on top of Trenton. Some other, Culbertson rather, and this is in Nebraska. Some other areas, looks like mainly rural areas. All right, so I am thinking we're getting close. Got 6 minutes left on these warnings. I think they're going to allow it to expire. I'm going to stay on until the last two. Jay, my thought is if you need to do anything, Jay, you could go ahead and do it. And if you're okay um, to stay on, that's fine. I don't want to disrespect anything, but I think honestly we might be good. Should you, Alexander? Yeah, I don't see them to be extended either. I feel pretty safe at this point. Dallas, I think you're going to be okay. I wouldn't be worried, Alexander Hernandez, about Dallas. Thankfully, things have definitely changed for the better. I mean, you're going to have some rain, some gusty winds, but below severe limits. Look at how it's really just kind of dying out now. Trying to see. We still have lots. It's still muggy, I'm sure. Look at that. Ah, goodness gracious. We got this cell over here south of Abilene. Storm cell south of Abilene. It's moving east. Um, Alondra, Arlington, Texas. I'll take a look at that real quick. I can't.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Arlington, Texas. I can't tell you that right now. I would be safer to say that just be mindful and stay weather aware because you are still in a tornado watch, Arlington, Texas, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So I realize that's only about another 45 minutes, but right now, as it stands, Arlington, you look to be safe. Thanks, Jay. You go eat some dinner. Thanks again so much. Everybody, thank Jay so much. He's been a godsend to the 605 Chaser community, um, helping us debunk some of the people that get in here and try to mess up things for us, but and then trying to answer as many questions as possible. Also, yeah, and
A
thanks
new
so
severe
much.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. What areas until midnight? That would be, I believe that is, well, areas of Nebraska like Buffalo County, Franklin County, Gosper, Hitchcock, Phelps, Custer, Frontier, Harlan, Kearney, Red Willow, Dawson, Furnace, Hayes, Lincoln, and Webster counties in Nebraska. They're in a tornado watch until 1 o'clock in the morning. I think we got severe thunderstorm warning still for these. 9:10 Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Annetta or 11 miles west of Benbrook. $50 size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is going to be Interstate 35W between mile markers 32 and 51, Interstate 20 between mile markers 420 and 442, Interstate 30 between mile marker 1 and 18. So that is a severe thunderstorm with a possible tornado tag on it. So just be mindful. Wind is the main threat there. We don't have confirmation of a tornado anymore. The tornado warning that was in that area has been allowed to expire. And then I was talking about this one over here, this one over by Winters. That's going to continue to develop, but I don't expect that to end up being a tornado warning. But just still be mindful.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I gotta update these showing that we still have a tornado warning, but we do not. Oh, there it is. It just took a little bit of time for it to refresh. So we do not have any tornado warnings. So folks, here's what I'm gonna do. We don't have any tornado warnings at this point in time. So I am going to let you guys go. I'll check Denton real quick, and then I'm going to let you guys go. And then I'll go over, again, there are no severe thunderstorm warnings for Denton at this point in time. The severe thunderstorm warnings are in, let's go to those, okay? And then I'll leave you guys. So we have this one over by Cottage Hill and Waterville. We're going to just do that until 9:30 p.m. Moving northeast, 60 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour gusts, 30 mile per hour movement, and northeast. Blue Rapids would be the area of impact. Okay. Again, Hood in Parker County, Texas. This is the one that did have a tornado warning, but has been allowed to expire. So still a dangerous storm because you do have some hail. And you do have some gusty winds, 60+ mile-an-hour winds, $50 size hail moving east. Okay, that's probably the most dangerous one at this point, along with Hitchcock, Nebraska, Hitchcock County, Nebraska. That is covering Stratton and Trenton. This is turning into more of a wind event, and the reason why that is, take a look at this line right here. It's developing basically MCS. So this is going to be a major wind event that's going to be impacting those areas. Again, hail, 60+ mile-an-hour winds. But as far as tornadic activity, I think we are done for the night. Yes, it still says tornado watch. Tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes. MDVM Atara Risha. I can't even say that right. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope I hope you shared the live, and I hope you stay safe all tonight. Sorry, Mita. Mita. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Throw away things. You're welcome. Alondra, thanks for the follow. And just be mindful, folks. Let me go over some of the risks. Let me real quick go over some of the risks because I want to assess what's expected for tomorrow. Okay. We're gonna bring that up real quick because I know it was a very active evening, and there was a lot going on, and you guys all stuck beside and stayed there. So here's the risks for tomorrow. Kind of zoom this out a little bit if I can. 1 second here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, let me remove that today's risks. Okay, so here's what we're expecting for Monday. There's a enhanced risk for severe weather, and I'll be doing a live update tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard or Central Daylight Time for these risks and doing some breakdowns. So if you guys have not followed, make sure that you follow. I do the daily lives updates at 8 a.m. every day that I'm able to. So these are the risks. Okay, day two. Let me get these for you here for day two. Kansas area, you're in an enhanced risk. That includes Missouri area, 3 out of 5. The tornado risk, there it is, for Kansas. That also includes Missouri and Oklahoma areas. Also includes Arkansas. And then, apologize, here's tomorrow's risks rather. Monday's risk. This is for Arkansas, severe wind risk for tomorrow. Hail, significant threat there. Still again on Tuesday, that moves over to West Memphis area for day 3. There's the outlook for that. And look at these areas that could be impacted for day 3. Hold on 1 second here. I went too far south. So a 3 out of 5.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, goodness gracious. I got to get rid of this. Hold on, folks. We got a new tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning. Let's go and see what's going on with this. As radar indicated, tornado warning issued at 9:19 until May 18th at 9:45. Dodge City issued that. At 9:18, the severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located 9 miles north of Protection, Kansas, moving northeast at 40. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Radar indicated rotation. Go ahead and bring this up here and get it into, there we go. Ah, I got to stay on for this, guys. Okay, I got to. Dallas, Texas is okay. El Dorado, east of Wichita. You guys are okay. Sorry, I can't cover those right now. We do have another tornado warning. And this does look like it's cycling pretty good. My goodness. I was hoping to actually go get some
A
food.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so we do have this right here. This tornado watch is until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So we do have this tornado. If you're in, looks like it's mainly rural areas right now. And this is moving 40 miles an hour. It's moving pretty fast. You're in Greensburg. Springfield, Missouri, your guys' risk for tomorrow. Right now, we do have we'll go over to Springfield, Missouri for a moment, but
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'll do a solid and show you kind of Springfield, Missouri estimates here. Only because the tornado warning is over mainly rural areas. You guys could have some development, not expecting anything real huge overnight in Springfield, but your guys' area expecting some more development tomorrow afternoon. Again, this is a look at radar estimates. Topeka, Kansas, you guys east of Wichita tomorrow afternoon, more development expected. Tornadoes, hail, all modes of severe weather are expected for those areas, okay? Right now, we do have a tornado warning, and this is just north of Coldwater, Kansas. Kansas, sorry. This is going to impact Greensburg area, it looks like. So I know, Katie, I would recommend you get in your safe place, Greensburg, Kansas.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Do we really have two? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, now it's trying to, might dissipate, might dissipate. I still would feel much safer to tell you this has got a possible tornado on it, and obviously the tornado warning is just south of Greensburg. Look at that. I think they're gonna. This is a pretty dangerous. This is gonna build a line. Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, Kansas City, Blue Springs, Missouri, around midnight. Yeah, but I'm not expecting anything huge there. Fremont, Nebraska. That's going to be main risk is going to be tomorrow. Let's go back up here. You do have some storms that are moving into the area though. This storm down here, ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds moving northeast. Means we got to show you Fremont area. Fremont, Nebraska area, sometime after 11, 10 or 11 o'clock. Pretty significant. Fremont area, 2 o'clock in the morning. Really bad storms expected there. This looks like it's going to be a major wall of wind as well as hail threat. So Fremont, Nebraska, you're going to want to make sure your NOAA weather radio is available. I'm not going to be able to be on here all night. It's been hours already. This is also possible wall of wind, 70 plus mile an hour winds expected for overnight into Nebraska area. By the time you get done with 4 o'clock in the morning, it approaches Omaha area. Sioux Falls, 5 o'clock in the morning. This is going to be significant threat even for Sioux Falls. A lot of wind. Sioux City.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So now it's in my neck of the woods. So this looks like it's going to be significant severe weather here with a wall of wind right on the backside of that. Could have 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts right around 5 o'clock in the morning in your Sioux City area. No, I need to get some food. Tufts Weather, thank you so much for the roses. I didn't even see it until now. As well as the heart
A
me's. I
new severe
appreciate it.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Eli Shepard, Kentucky, your risk is going to be isolated to day 3, I believe. I've got to let you guys go. Marginal risk for Kentucky tomorrow. I'll have an update here for you at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. But I got to let you guys go. God bless. Stay safe, everybody. I've got to go eat and spend some time with the family. You guys, I can't make a heart. I'm too tired. So thanks so much, everybody. Thanks, Jeff. And I know Jay had to get some grub. If any of y'all want to learn more about weather and want to join the community, you can join the team. It'd be great. If you want to know a lot about more about weather and want to be a part of the
A new
team,
severe
you
thunderstorm
guys can
warning has
certainly
been
let us
issued.
know. I'm going to let you guys go. God bless you. Stay safe. I will be back tomorrow morning with a live update. Yes, Denton, Texas is getting a heck of a soaking. God bless you as well. Thanks so much, guys. All right. Good night. And I'll be back at 8 a.m. bright and early, and then I get to do a 10-hour day at work. So it should be fun. Enjoy the rest of your night. Stay safe. Love your family. Give them all hugs and kisses. And if you guys don't have, if you guys don't, if you have some family that's in and around Nebraska area, make sure that you guys alert them and make sure that you guys make them aware of this live broadcasts because there's definitely in Nebraska not going to be
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
there's not going to be any